Hi, Sammy. How you doing? How you doing, Sammy Whammy? Uh-oh. We got volumage. There we go. Oh, man. I have to tab out like one more time, though, because somehow my mouse program got turned off. Like, just reading. Hell yeah. Yeah, the program for my mouse shit like got turned off. I don't know how that crappened. Oh, man, this. Music. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, hurry up. Oh my god. Oh, come on, man. This shit. Fuck. Damn it, dude. There's like an update available for. There's an update available for my mouse. So it's not like recognizing the. God damn it, man. It's not recognizing my custom fucking shit now. This is ridiculous. My custom like inputs and whatnot. Murder mystery book called Good Girl, Bad Blood. It's the second of 3. Oh, okay. Nice, dude. Oh, no, no. God damn it. Fuck. Alright. This already is starting off bad. Like, it's not that. The only thing I'm worried about here is my DPI. Like, to change my DPI, it's on top of my mouse, and I bump it all the time. So I have it set so that button is disabled, basically. But I can't disable it now. It's really, yeah. And I don't wanna tab out again to try and fuck around with it, honestly. I think we'll just roll with it. I'll just try and be careful, I guess. It's so dumb though, dude. It's so annoying. And yeah, like it's the lights on it aren't on either. That's a little bit annoying. But the chat is working. My regular chat is working today, which I'm very happy about. So I can see that instead of having to watch the freaking phone. The music's going. That's good, and as far as I can tell, the game is good. So we're gonna count our blessings right now. I'm not really worried about the mouse. Yeah. Glass half full. I mean, really, my glass is 3/4 full, considering, yeah. So long as I can unpause this and everything's good, yeah. Glass is 3/4 full. Alright, but right now it's half full because I dropped my fucking lighter. And I don't know if I can reach it.
That's how we function. That's how we function. Nobody don't trust nobody right here. What? Welcome to London. So when I step to the high road, I see CCTV and cameras. They're going hard for the riches and fortunes. From the street vendors to the bankers, boys in blue always looking for a problem. There's a price to pay when you're a black man. There's a next door pressure in both sides. He don't give a fuck, and we call him the tax man. Yo, so welcome to London, fam. Poverty, we got that in abundance, fam. Some are homeless, some are reckless. You'll get fucked if you buck up on a London gang. What sterling? They run up on your London brands. Put work in and mash up all your London plans. You can't argue when we start charge you congestion. That's another London scam. Cold but it's critical. Cool but cynical. Maxed out never minimal. That's how we function. Cold when it's critical. Cool but cynical. Maxed out never minimal. Welcome to London. Yo, that's how we function. That's how we function. Nobody don't trust nobody. Welcome to London. Yeah, that's how we function. That's how we function. Nobody don't
All right.
trust nobody.
There we go.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London.
All this name brand, you see man covered in. We go hard, but we know we're gonna look good. But the ego don't show we're struggling. Cold, even though we got the teapot bubbling. Youngers on the roadside, they do the hustling. Street crimes always epidemic, and you could find a real
Let's do a bonger. Get my head right. And pound some fucking rounds.
Giggity.
Are you alright?
Little flow down action.
Put it in the end. And then fuck off. Welcome to London, you mutt. Then come back. Put it in my hand. And then fuck off. Welcome to London, you mutt. Yeah. That's how we function. That's how we function.
So when I step to the high road, I see CCTV and cameras. They're going hard for the riches and fortunes. From the street vendors to the bankers, boys in blue.
Look at that.
There's a price to pay when you're a black man. There's a next door pressure in both sides. He don't give a fuck, and we call him the tax man. Yo, so welcome to London, fam. Poverty, we got that in abundance, fam. Some are homeless, some are reckless. You'll get fucked if you fuck up on a London gang. What sterling? On your London brands. Put work in and mash up all your London plans. You can't argue when we start charge you congestion. That's another London scam. Cold but it's critical. Cool but cynical. Maxed out for the minimum. That's how we function. Cold but it's critical. Cool but cynical. Maxed out for the minimum. Welcome to London. Yo, that's how we function. That's how we function. Nobody don't trust nobody. That's how we function. That's how we function. Nobody don't trust nobody. What? Welcome to
Hey. What are you doing? George? Hey. Hi. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Hey. Hey. George. Hi, buddy. Hey. Oh, hi. What you doing? Hi, buddy. Okay, bye. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, Marky Mark, getting the funky punch. Whoa, 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 whoa. How you doing, Mark?
Little vocals. Never heard anybody. You guys are tuned into the Earthquake Weather podcast.
I'm in the process of locking in right now.
Twitch live stream
I'm smoking some lock-in potion.
goes out. Keep it locked up next. We got bored.
My fucking mouse has an update. My mouse program has an update, though, and I can't fucking... Like, it won't turn on. I mean, my mouse will turn on. The app that I use for, like, the controls and shit, the custom controls, like, won't turn on because of that. It's stupid. Alright. George, you gotta chill, buddy. Hey. George. 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 What's up? Hey, what's wrong? What you grumbling at, buddy? Hi. What's wrong? Talk to me. Would you like a treat? Oh, look at you perk up. Oh. You're not being very good right now, but... Here you go, buddy. Yeah. Slobber monster. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Well, just redo it. Just redo it. Or you don't have to. Oh my god, I almost fucking dropped my damn phone. Idiot. I know. Gold darn it. Gold darn it. George, please chill out. Dude. Oh my gosh, you are being annoying. Wait, where's... I just gotta do one more thing really quick. Where the hell is his... Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh, excuse me, jeez. Sorry about that. Yo, what's up? What's up, Reichka? How you doing, brother? It's going way better. The only problem is, dude, the spawns are really fucked up in here for some reason. I'll I'll show you here because I'm about to start this up in just a second, but like I'm getting no spawns in the pyramid area, so I have to like leave out and like go start running up the ramp and then like run back down, and then that triggers that is what has been triggering the spawns. Otherwise, like I just won't get any spawns. It's so strange, dude. And I'm only getting like 100 zombies per round right now too. I don't know if that's normal for this late in the game. But I mean, this whole run has just been so freaking weird, dude. George, you gotta chill out, buddy. And my app for my freaking mouse isn't working right now too. Yeah, like dead ass. I'm getting 100 zombies per round, yes. Yo, what's good, Myth? Cause I something was weird, so I started tracking I started tracking the rounds, and on round 76, let me see here. At the start of round 76, I had 9,652 kills. At the start of round 77, I had 9,759. So that's like 100 and what? 107? It must, dude. It must be. Try not going out of the pyramid for a round. Maybe, I guess. Like, they're spawning a little bit in here, like, one at a time and stuff, but... Like, but they're just not even spawning out, though. It's I'll show you here. We'll start her up and I'll show you, brother. Before it gets too late here for you. It could be, though. They could be just spawning, like, far away or something. Like, me being in the pyramid could be triggering them spawning somewhere above me, I guess. But I feel like I still would hear them spawning in. Because you can hear them... Yeah, it's weird, dude. It's so... Oh, my gosh, dude. Bro comes in hot and heavy. Woo! Holy moly, guacamole, roly-poly. But you know what they say? A 1% is about as good as a 100 because it's about as rare, you know. Damn, Puke, you good, brother? Oh man, those ones are so funny, dude. All right. That sounds like it most likely will be bleed. Okay, yeah. I mean, it has to be because it's it's weird. The rounds, the problem is like just doing normal, like running over to the running over to the bridge or the whatever and back. Like, rounds are taking like 20 minutes still, but yo, Reap, what up, I'm doing good, brother, I'm doing good. I'm actually gonna take that. And then this is what happens. $9,959. So at the end of this round, I'll if I do it normal, I'll have like 1,000. Wait, no, yeah, 1,000 like 65 or so. 70, somewhere in there. The problem is, like, they say skipping rounds is against the... Well, I guess this isn't really skipping rounds, though. They're, like, literally just bleeding out. Yo, Exiled! Yo, what up? No, yeah, no, right. It's basically just doing what they do for Call of the Dead in a way. Except I don't have to stand at a window for it. Like, breaking rules would be standing at that window in spawn and purposely skipping rounds. You know, like, there's that glitch in spawn you can do on this map before you open that first door. That, I feel like, would be... See, like, they'll spawn here a little bit, but not a lot. Oh, fuck, I forgot the monkeys now. Monkey. Not much, bro. Just chill and listen to a band called Deliberate Miscarriage. Hell yeah. Deliberate Miscarriage. This is boring, Reichka. I want to kill stuff. I bet if you knew it'd be like this, you would... Oh, I know. For real. The problem was, like, I couldn't really get a hold of Charles to ask him about what was going on, and then the timing was terrible for you to... be available, because it was like literally probably the middle of the night for you. So I honestly just had no clue what was happening. I just thought that they just weren't. I didn't even consider the fact that they were just bleeding out, or consider that might have been what was happening. I just assumed that whatever was going on, be it the fact that the power wasn't on, or whatever doors were open or closed. I actually went mid-round, one of the rounds, right, guy? I went mid-round because I had left the other door over by the other blue dog that's over there. I had left that door closed on purpose, so I could hopefully funnel all the spawns over here. And I thought maybe that's what was causing it, so I ran over there fucking mid-round like an idiot and opened it up and came back and like damn near fucking downed on the way back, but that fucking made absolutely no difference whatsoever. Yeah, it's the only logical explanation, yeah. Because there's no reason I should be only having 100 kills. They probably spawned somewhere and they can't seem to find a path to you, thus standing in place what causes bleed outs. Yeah. Oh, they do? Oh. Like they count as kills, but they won't count as kills like on the board, basically? Like it just, you're saying it counts as kills, like, and not like a respawn. I think is what you mean, yeah. Like, it counts as a kill. Yeah, if a zombie spawns in the pyramid in 30-second intervals. Oh, okay. Word. I mean, that's kind of... That's pretty much what's happening. That's pretty much what's been happening. Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, my bad. It counts as, like, yeah, towards progressing the round, yeah. And they won't, like, respawn somewhere. They won't, like, despawn and respawn. That's why Noct's first room record is 418, despite there being only M1 carbine. Oh, that's right. Yep, you're right. Because he found the perfect path. He found the perfect pathway for him to, like, go and keep them within a relative distance to him, where they wouldn't end up. Like, he had to keep the checks within a specific distance, like within a relative distance to him, so that it wouldn't reset, so that the bleed out wouldn't reset or whatever. Yeah, the guy basically just paced around the first room of Noct for, I don't even know how many hours that game was, but yeah, that game's crazy for sure. Chill, buddy. How long do you think rounds are going to take, though, like this? The most important part of the bleed out is for a zombie to be in the same place it was 30 seconds ago. If it's true, then the zombie... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. So, yeah, he basically had to, like, figure out, like, the path to move around and keep the zombies going past their... Yeah, that's pretty crazy how far people... I mean... It's really, like, not that deep, but there was definitely some mathematical execution that had to take place for that to really knock this tough, even with box, because the trading and pass you had to take. I know, yeah, for real. Also, in World at War, if you damage the zombies and don't kill them, they can die out and not respawn as fresh zombies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fucking Pack's fucking high round on there. The no-gums that he did on BO3, that was fucking brutal. How you doing, Bush? How's it going, player? Yeah, that would actually make a really badass, yeah, screenshot. Hell yeah. This used to happen in BO1 zombies when the game first came out, but they patched it. Oh, really? I mean, this map does have the BO1 mod in it, or whatever. I know, right? I'm actually gonna have fun making a, what do you call it? making a video for this run. I can't, what the fuck is the word for that though? Because you could just sit on top of the 5 spawn table and oh right, yep. That's a good point. I wonder where they're even fucking spawning at. Like, I'm so confused as to... Because typically you can hear them. Yeah, Liberty Town, it released last night at midnight while I was playing. I think it was Flick that stopped in and told us about it. Yeah, it does. It definitely looks like a cool map. I don't really mind. I actually like the BO6, and I know I'm probably a broken record with this because I've mentioned it multiple times, but I actually like the BO6 weapon upgrade system in BO3 Zombies, or like Cold War even, you know, whatever, with the rarities and the triple tier PAP and all that stuff, because it gives the guns, like the bullet guns and like really all the guns, a much more diverse, you know, it gives them way more fucking usability throughout the game. You can hang on to a gun for like way longer. Yeah, I think it works well. Like, I'm not a fan of like the whole like modern thing in general, but there's something about that triple excuse me, that triple tier PAP and the rarity that like is actually kind of cool. I actually can't tell if you're being serious or just being cheeky right now. Because, like, this is actually something I could see you being, like, super fucking excited about right now. Cracking this case. I'm 100% serious. This is literally the hardest thing in the world. Hell yeah. If it takes more than 20 minutes, though, I almost might as well just go back to the old strat of running up there and forcing the spawns. That's what I'm saying, because, like, you can usually hear them. You can typically hear them when they're like, even if they're just... Well, I mean, unless they're just standing there, I guess they wouldn't necessarily make noise, right? I don't know. But yeah, it's weird. I'm very curious of that too. If you stay here, it should be faster. Okay. I hope so. Yeah, because, like, even when I would, like, end a round, it wouldn't end right away. There'd be, like, a little delay. And then... Okay. I'm not sure... I might have left out of here. I might have left out of here, last night with the round... After, the round ended to 79, though. I don't remember. I might not have. I could check the stream last night and see, but I don't know for sure. But next round 80, 100%, I'll stay in here the whole time. I might have a Panzer next round. Wait, hold on. Oh man, what was it at here? So. So we had one at 60, 63, 66, 69, 72, 75. So we had one last round. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember that, actually. He died, like, way up on the bridge somehow. I didn't, like, even have to really shoot him. It's okay. I just wonder when and how the round won. Yeah, same. Same. Usually it'll just, like, all of a sudden it'll just flip. Like... there's I've had round glitches happen in here so many times, and then, like, out of nowhere it'll just fucking flip. There we go. Holy fucking shit. Bro, what? Wow. Bro, I've got fucking goosebumps right now, Rachka. Dude, that's wild, dude. Wow. Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy. It's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be so hard to stay awake for. I'm wondering if I stay in different areas, if it'll, like, go faster, or... One spawned at the beginning. They will. They're just, they're spawning somewhere else and bleeding out. There you go. They're just gonna continue doing it like this really slow. I don't think it can go faster, the bleed outs. Yeah. No, that's the same. Like, that's actually about how long the rounds are taking, even if I'm going up and down. It's about the same, like, approximately. Which means that, like, it's still, no matter what I'm spawning in over here, the round is still dependent on the bleed outs that are wherever the fuck else in the map. Yeah, no, that's not bad at all, really. That's not bad. Considering what I was doing before, having to like take trips back and forth and shit, and refilling ammo was taking 40 minutes per round, like 30 to 40 minutes per round. Yeah, this is like way way better. We're just gonna be chilling and chatting and watching for spawns. For a week, Jesus. That's what I was trying to do. My goal was just to go to 115. I wanted to try and get to 115 if I could. And I was planning on like pushing quite a few rounds tonight, like today and tonight. That's why I started streaming a little bit earlier. I'm gonna try and go, yeah. I'm gonna try and go for a while and like not pause it. And now like I can actually go without pausing it now that this is going like this. I can take fucking bong breaks and shit while the fucking game is going. Hopefully I wake up to at least 95. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Yeah, because like just 10 rounds, it took me, just 10 rounds took me all night last night. And I was, to be fair, I was playing really fucking slow last night. Last night was setting up to get the retreat or the Redeemer, and I was still finishing up doing the GAT strat, so the rounds were taking for fucking ever last night, and I still went 10 rounds. Fuck did he? Yo, what's up, Basket? How you doing, brother? Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, essentially, I probably could have just came here in the first place, but... Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not, because I feel like whatever the fuck I was farting around with earlier and doing, like, kind of caused this, too. I'm good, man. I'm doing the same, brother. Trying to push this record a bit. Like, the whole reason I did the double GAT strat initially was because of how fast the rounds were going earlier. Like, in the early 30s, I was still at, like, I don't know, 2.5 minutes maybe per round, 2 minutes 40, I think, per round in, like, the early 30s, which is pretty damn quick, but... These things just fell off so hard all of a sudden. Same with the spoon, dude, or the spork. Like, this thing is a one-hit kill until 33. 33 to 37, it's a two-hit kill. And then, like, 37 to, like, I don't even know, like 40 or 41. It's 3, and then it just progressively goes up and up and up from there. And then like the last time I tried killing one zombie with it, it took like probably 24 fucking swipes, which is so weird. What are you playing, Basket? What map and what record? The one I put up on the CW. Oh, okay. I don't know which one that is. Is there a chance that I could get that, like, black screen thing in here, Reichka? Or that dark screen or whatever the hell it is? I don't remember what the hell it's called. Black screen only occurs if you have the game open. Okay, gotcha. Cool. God, 25 days, dude. That's wild. That's fucking wild that people actually know that exists. You know. You know what, on MW3 Survival, it does not exist, which is... Really? MW3 came out before... You're talking about the COD 4 one, right? The COD 4 MW3? Yeah, that's so weird, dude. Like, considering... Or wait. What year did Black Ops 1 release? I had a game going which I was playing over the course of 37 days, and there was no... Dude, that's so weird. BO1 is 2010. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. What the fuck? Is it just like it was just like that well built, or it was just that well coded or something? Spring sales live, I bet. Oh, shit. Okay. Eviscerator, was Eviscerator ever in here yet? I don't think he was yet. So it's on sale right now. Was under 3. Yeah. Awesome, cool. I'm gonna grip it for dude then. Modern Warfare series was made by a different team, so there was bound to be. Yeah. True. Yeah, I think that was Infinity Ward, right? If I remember correctly.
Giggity.
SoCal just got nice, dude. Fuck yeah, man. Bro, we're gonna be popping off here. Reichka, you don't ever play BO4, do you? I don't think you're much of a fan of BO4. I don't, if I remember correctly. If I remember erectly.
Giggity.
Yeah. What you grumbling at, buddy? What do you hear? Whoopsies. Oh, fuck. The Claymore, Clutch and Survival, hell yeah. It's on my bucket list. Didn't play it yet, but I love the game. It's yeah, it's on sale right now. I would like to get 115, yeah. If I can get 115, I would be happy with that, yeah. Hell yeah. But we just found, Reichka and I just discovered that we got a bleed out strat in here. I couldn't tell what was going on the last couple nights from them spawning in so weird, and Reichka big brained it and told me to stay in here for one round and not leave out at all, and realize that they're spawning in somewhere in the map and bleeding out, and then like every once in a while I'll get a spawn in here. So the round should be flipping here in like another 2 minutes, give or take. I don't know where they're spawning. I don't have big brain. I just watch too much videos and I just happen to stumble upon this info. Yeah, true. I mean, when it comes to these games, I would say you're big brained. You do have quite a bit of knowledge on the games in general. The MW games, the older World at War, Black Ops 1, shit like that. Fuck? Oh, I thought there was a fucking zombie coming. I haven't even hit 1,000 kills yet. Or, I mean, 10,000 kills yet. Should be flipping any second here. Unless I get another spawn down here. There it goes. Bam. Bang. Oh, shit. Ah! No, no. No. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. No. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Fucking heart attack when that guy comes in. Fucking look at that shit, man. Fucking asshole. Dude, for real, man. The worst part about it, too, is, like, sometimes he'll spawn in, and, like, he'll like, spawn in, like, up at the top of that, like, walkway, and he walks super slow. Like, they call him the patrol mech. Like, that's what his name is in the coding. He's the patrol mech. So, like, he literally just kind of patrols around and just fucking unloads on you if he sees you. But if he spawns up top there, he'll fucking walk slow, like one step at a time, like boom, 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 and like it's getting closer and closer, and then out of nowhere, like the feet will stop, like the stomp, like the steps will stop. And he'll start flying and, like, fly right in your fucking face and then land in front of you and just start unloading. It's just fucking... It has to be one of the most terrifying mini-bosses in all of zombies. And I don't even know, like, is he in any other map? Like, that actual patrol mech with the GAT gun on him? Is he in any other map other than this, or is he? Because he's an actual he's like an actual like item in the coded into the game, as far as I know. No, me either. But if you watch Tinhorn's retrospective on this map, I think he mentions that the patrol mech is actually a item that's like, or an actual asset that's coded into the game, and it's just coded as a patrol mech Panzer. Tony Danzer, the patrol mech Panzer. I don't know why I had that pause that whole time. That was dumb. Alright, so we'll remember that 81 was the last one, son. 84 is the next one. To the what? Oh, Jesus. That's okay. You needed to recollect your thoughts after that hell of a bit. Really, for real, dude. Oh, man. Like I actually did. Fucking PTSD from that damn. I mean, because like honestly, like actually, I have lost so many fucking amazing runs, Easter egg speed runs to that fucking dickhead. Being like in the final boss fight, and only a sliver of health left on Brutus, and all of a sudden there's like 3 or 4 of those guys spawned in, and all of them are shooting at you. Then like there's like literally nowhere you can fucking run to avoid it. You can't go behind anything because I think it clips right through it. And like you can kind of get lucky and like avoid the shots sometimes, but overall it's, dude, it's GG's as soon as you get a couple of them idiots in. But yeah, I mean, I could think of like 2 in particular where I was on a fucking heater of a run, and Brutus only had a tiny bit of health left, and those guys fucking were in there, and I'm just running around like a fucking chicken with my head cut off trying to, or like a fucking cat fucking scratching his way out of a fucking tin can. What? What?
This track here is called Holy Guacamole by Sleeper. You guys are tuned into earthquake weather. Board on the decks.
Oh, 2 more kills. Oh. Oh. 2 more kills to 10K. Hell yeah. Oh, what? You see how high that was? Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I actually would love to go see where they are spawning in, though. And just see them fucking standing there. Yikes. Yay! Oh, missed it. Missed it by 1. Oops. Hell yeah.
So this one is by board. This is the one that he talked about called Flower Stone Fuck, and I can't see the rest. So what's the why is this the name of this track?
Chuckle?
There it is. So this one, Flower Stone Fuck by board. Fucking
Borg.
tuned into earthquake weather, where you probably are hearing it for the first time. Underground producer from LA, you gotta keep an eye out. He's been fucking crushing it in the last few months, producing like a motherfucker. And this is proof of it right here. Alright, keep it locked.
Yeah. That's for damn sure. I'm already getting tired and bored. Might have to bust up my laptop and like get something to fucking watch while I'm doing it. Yeah. You play with all the sound off and then you watch something in the background with the sound on. There's got to be a spot I can like stand in this fucking area too where I can just stay and be able to pull out the Redeemer and hit them with enough time. I don't know where all the fucking spawn points are. I never listen to game sound. Yeah, I know it is. It's just funny. I could totally understand why on those like MW survival runs. You'd be fucking listening to fucking machine guns going off just constantly. Yo, thanks for the sub, Hawkman. How you doing, brother? You found me over on the YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. WR-3 survival is always freezing with sound, so I turn it off and get. Oh, gotcha. Although having no sound there can be quite a disadvantage. Yeah. For real. I like that's the thing. Like, I like to be able to hear the zombies, like, without a doubt. And sometimes the gun sounds can get annoying, and I like to turn that down a little bit. But I like to hear, you know, I like to hear as much as possible, at least. Doing good. I have to recharge my drone's battery. Oh, damn. How long will the drone's battery typically last on a full charge, Drew? Mainly because I have to rely on visual cues for all the things rather than have sound tell me. But yeah, I could feel that. It was actually really fun to watch how you, like, timed everything out on those survival runs when you, like, go for ammo runs and shit like that. Just got it yesterday. Oh, damn, okay. Those are a lot of fun, especially if you, like, get one, like, with a camera on it somehow, and, like, can get, like, aerial footage of, like, different things. It's fucking cool. For one flight, 16 minutes. Wow, it's actually not bad. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I've been playing that map for about 350 hours. Holy cow. Wait, are you on another run? Or are you referring to that last one that you did? I want to say that, like, these areas are the fucking spawns. I'm still planning to continue. Oh, okay, nice. That's what I have, or that's what it... Damn it. That's what I have. It has 2.7K camera on it for you to see and take pictures. And oh, okay. Dude, that's sick, man. You're referring to your past. Oh, yeah, right. Yo, what's up, Nick? Nick. Nickalicious. Nickalicious. How's it going, dude? What you up to, brother? Where is he? Where is he? Pickle Rick. Ha ha. Hell yeah. Bro got the reference. What's up, Charles? Me and my girlfriend say hi to you and everyone. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. I know today is a chill day. Yeah, man. Very chill day today. And this run has actually turned into a very chill run, as you can see. It actually has been a very chill day today, though, Nick. That's a fucking good shout, man. It's been a nice day. It's like super nice outside. A little, it's like 60, 59, 60 degrees, somewhere in there. Snow's melting out. There might be one more spawn. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think you're right. I think it's just gonna flip. Flippy dippy. I'm gonna take my pills while we're waiting. I'm noticing that they are taking a tiny bit longer each time now. Because last one was like 18 and a half or something, or 1840. Hello? There it goes. Hell yeah. Well, the rounds are in the 80s. They will start to get... Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure. I think that last Panzer round was 81, right? I think. Oh, it was last round, actually. Yeah, it was last round, I think. Hell yeah, Nick. I appreciate you, brother. I wonder like how well a macro would like work on this if you set one up to like just throw the Redeemer every time it's ready, like do a full charge shot and throw it every time it's ready. I wonder, like, I mean, you definitely would have to find the correct spot in this area to stand where you like aren't too close to any of the spawns, and then like just sit there and just bam over and over. And I wonder if it would like work out.
Shout out to Anya's, big fan of board, and of course the homie DJ Snipers, aka Mr. Bass Flash. I think he saw my pho pictures and he's like, I remember pho being amazing. Literally, that's the place we went to go eat. You guys are tuned into Earthquake Weather, board on the decks. Chuckle by none other than Borg. So Borg, really quick before this starts, why Chuckle? Alright.
This magic shit's boarding up the windows for us.
Original Radical Guru. Name of the track is called Empire Dub. Yeah, you're hearing works of productions, unreleased shit. This is how we do it on Earthquake Weather. Alright, it's gonna be all originals, he says, going forward. So pay attention.
Fucking aces, that's just what the doctor ordered.
Shit, I heard it. I had to ask. It is Star Wars, right? Of course it is. Fucking Borg crushing it on this one. Hey, if you don't want
God damn, man. I was having more fun clenching my butthole, fucking getting fucking plugged up down in the other strat area. Okay, extra. Oh, Trebek. Suck it, Trebek. Suck it, Trebek. Did you guys hear that Chuck Norris passed away? Old Chucky Norris passed away somehow. Yar, what's happening, shows? What's up, cat thoo? The cat thoo, Mary. Hello, Thar. How you doing? I see you got gifted one of them gifts. Yep, they were talking about it in the bodega this morning. Yeah. Yeah. What you up to, Mr. Katsu? Always good to see you, lad. Hi, cats. Sup, Sam Sam. Just cooked and eaten spaghetti bolognese. About to roll a cherry run stuber. Oh, I'm good, man. Just pushing this record, brother. Pushing this record, doing this boring ass strat that Reichka and I discovered here just moments ago. If you're about to smoke a doober, I'll definitely have a smoke with you. This looks like it'll be 10 minutes around. No, it's actually 20 minutes around. It's about 20 minutes around right now, unfortunately. But it's a bleed out strat. Like it's taking the same amount of time if I'm killing somewhere or if I'm standing down here letting them bleed out. So at least this is a little bit safer. Or a lot of it safer. The round's going to end any second now. There you go. I think next round is a pansy danzy too. 1912. The claymores wouldn't. No, there actually aren't any claymores, but yeah, the claymores aren't going to do anything. I'm doing this on purpose, kind of now, just because they're bleeding out. They're spawning somewhere and bleeding out, so it's working out, so I don't have to be 20 minutes about. The last one was like 1912. Oh, it's not a shame. It's actually good. I mean, it's keeping me alive. It's keeping me safe, and then the rounds are probably going a little bit faster than if I were to be like hoarding up and killing somewhere. Yeah, we're actually sitting good right now. Yeah, no, that's the only problem, man. I would much rather be like killing, shooting, running around and doing shit somewhere than this, but yeah. I don't really have a lot of other options because the spot that I was holding it down at doing the GAT strat is too risky now because the GATs have fallen off way too much and they're making way too many crawlers and shit now. And I'll get cornered and stuff like way too easily. And then I gotta take ammo runs, and then there really isn't any other spot that I could like hold it down at and run laps and run trains and use the Redeemer because everything else is like way too risky. Yeah, at this point, I just want the record. At this point, I just want the record, so that's what it is. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I know, bro. I know. We actually were just fucking talking about that. We lost him. Yeah. Chuck didn't die. Death finally just tapped out. That's actually what happened. He didn't die. Old Death finally just tapped out. Was like, fuck this. This ain't going nowhere. I'm just gonna tap. Simon's crying. Why? Yeah. Yeah, someone said, okay, we need to shave that beard off and see if there is actually a fist underneath there for science. Ooh. I don't really need that, though. Honestly. It's so weird skipping fucking max ammos. So let's say, God forbid, your game crashed, Yeah. So, yeah, if it crashes, yeah, I mean... You just go to what it's whatever round you make it to. No different than if you die or just quit. You know what I mean? For the no power, at least, I'm going for the high round world record now. I'm gonna try and get 2 records in one game if I can. Where did he? Oh, there. Still waiting for you to smoke mine too. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it, dude. I'm sorry, Kat. I'm like glancing over, like seeing if anyone messaged. I don't know how I overlooked your fucking message there, dude. My bad. I'm just gonna go use the loo real quick. And then we can have a fucking tokerino. Fuck yeah, dude. What else is new, Katsu? You anything else going on with you, or kind of just same shit, different pile? Sorry about that, folks. Oh, yeah. Trying to get motivation to learn something new. Like, along the lines of, like a new hobby, or like a new occupation, or like a new map. You wanna like learn a new map or something like that, or?
Alright, this was a Borg self rewind. Now I gotta ask, why Borg? What's up with this track? Why are you such a fan?
Honestly, I don't know. This shit just like the sounds, just that it's not even. It sounds like it's not even in key, but yeah, it still goes with like anything.
Yeah, there's definitely something as a producer that you hear, right? That is very rare.
Definitely mad.
And if you listen to
Or he just like kind of looking to get involved in some sort of a project in general.
for the same reason. This was Mad Hatter by Heeb.
Yeah, I feel that. I don't know if you'd be interested in it, but a friend of mine started a website recently. It's like it's the one that keeps popping up in my chat. Oh, it's at CZT. It's a Z. Wait. CZT, the COD Zombie Tracker. It's like similar to it's similar to ZWR, except it's like more of like it's like more of a progress tracking thing, and you can get like XP for like different shit and stuff like that. The guy who started it is a super chill guy. His name's Ramy, or that's his username, whatever. But he doesn't really know anyone in the community. Like, he kind of like got into Black Ops 3, had a vision to make that website, and he made it, and he's like trying to get the word out on it and stuff like that. But like I said, he doesn't really know very many people in the community, and doesn't really, you know, he's like looking for different ideas, different things he can do with the website, different directions he can take it, and definitely looking for like help with like doing different things and stuff. And I know you're like fairly well versed with like computers and like, you know, mild coding and stuff like that, so if that sounds like something that like interests you at all, you should definitely hit him up and see if you know what I mean. I don't know, dude. I'm just spitballing right now, honestly. But I know you're semi interested in, you know, community based things and the game in general, and I just really like the idea of what he's going with the website, and like what he wants to do with it and stuff. He could try looking into advertisement, and I don't mind spitting balls with him sometime if he wants. Yeah. He might pop up in the stream at some point today. Otherwise, I'll try and make sure that I invite you to the Discord. I need to like, I actually should have put that in the in the text on the thing that pops up in the chat. I just forgot about that. But I'll invite you to the Discord and whatnot, and yeah, I mean, he's just a super chill dude, and he's even just a good guy just to like kind of hang out with and just like shoot ideas around with if you're ever just fucking bored and looking for something to do. And he's usually hanging out in one of the VCs in his Discord. But I kind of feel like you guys would like hit it off pretty well, because he's just like really fucking nice. I don't know. You know what I mean? Some people are just like super fucking out of the realm cool, and that's definitely him. But yeah, like outside of like posting on Reddit and you know, just word of mouth and shit like that, he doesn't have I don't know if he smokes. I didn't ask that. I don't know if he does. I know he's not against it. That's for damn sure, cuz like he was in here watching me fucking puffed off. I don't remember if he does though. He's well, Chubbs guy for psychic rolling. Yeah, we're good, brother. Let's do it. Cheers, man.
Smoke weed every day.
I could probably actually, yeah, leave this on pause for now while we smoke here. Damn it. Oh, what? You can actually stand on top of that? Oh, hold on. How's that joint hitting, Katsu? He's Katsu Mary, king of the wild UK. Katsu Mary's king of the wild UK. Good, gonna roll another, but this time peanut butter cup with a bit of Bubba Zombie. Nice. Huh? Yeah, mine right now, I've got like a small, I decided to mix mine a little bit, so I got some, I think it's called Peach Decadence, or something like that, mixed with, double stuffed. It's actually hitting pretty fucking good. I'm kind of liking it. I'm gonna smoke another, actually. Good. I'm just gonna hide back here. Damn it. I started 200 speed run. I'm on 92 right now. It should take me 14 hours. Oh, okay, cool, man. What map is it on, Mad Dog? I got distracted and didn't hear you, other than you're doing another, so I best get me grinder going. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good, brother. I got it packed and ready to go. Classified megs. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Good luck. What's the strat on that one? Just salvo and salvo specialist, or gonna jam with some Lil Wayne? See, no, that's exactly why I don't like using YouTube. Is I can't really jam out to anything. I can listen to music, but I can't like jam out with everyone, you know. Yeah, I just finished the first walk of the spring. 2 miles got me second guessing by. Oh my god. Kaz, I think at this point in your lifespan, you're third guessing. You've been steady making guesses on that lifestyle your whole life. Yeah, it's so strict, bro. It's annoying. Like, I can listen to this kind of like DJ mashup shit, and I still get hit with like the video cannot be monetized thing and whatever. Like, I don't catch any strikes or anything like that. It just like recognizes it as copyright material. But if you um play other stuff that like the artist like specifically says that he's not into sharing, then they'll shut your damn stream down. It's stupid. Blizzard on Monday and 75 today. Right, dude? Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. You get hit with copyright and they name it. Yeah, I know, right, dude? Bro, it's so stupid, man. It's so funny, though. I've had that shit happen before, too. Like, bro, what? How the fuck are you gonna hit me with a copyright and then you don't even know what fucking song it is, YouTuber. Alright, cheers, Katsu. I'm hitting. I got hit with copyright and they named an 80s song. I was like, what the fuck? It probably... There must have been a sample. There must have been some sample in it, Mad Dog, that was used from some 80s song. And that was what it recognized somehow, which is fucking hilarious. That's like actually fucking hilarious. Issue is there's so much music, there's bound to be plenty of songs that sound... Yeah, exactly, dude. There's so much music out there at fucking this day and age. I don't want to go insane. I don't wanna go insane. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Cheersy cheers. Smokies. Round should be ending any second now. Bro, this shit stinks so much. When you tear it apart, you smell nothing but fly. Dude, yikes. I got a couple of strains like that too right now. The which one is it? The Sticky Fingers and Juicy J. There it goes. Yeah, the Sticky Fingers. The Sticky Fingers has like almost 4.5%. Oh, I think it's the fucking Panzer round. Yeah, it has almost 4.5% terps, dude. It's wild. If I was able to grow right now, I'd probably do a cross flower of Zookies and Critical Mass. I bet that'd be so damn. Oh yeah. Yeah, somehow if I shoot out there, like he won't like come in here. If I just like continually shoot out there, he won't come in here, and then he'll just like die out. I noticed. Surprised I'm not getting more response here. Can you grow in your state? I don't know, man. I don't think so. I've never really looked into it, but I don't, like, legally, I don't think so. I want to cross the cereal milk and raspberry shortcake. Ooh, yeah. Honestly, I don't even want to cross. I just want a fucking OG fucking sour diesel. Just a straight up fucking sour diesel. No cross, no bullshit, no nothing. Just sour diesel. Haha. Nice. Jimmy Neutron bass. Right, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, brother. Just like an OG legit fucking sour diesel. Honestly, I miss Chem Dog. I never usually like Star Dogs. Yeah, like those like legit Chem Dogs were so fucking good too. They had just such a such a pungent fucking odor to it. First big Northern Lights I got years ago was probably the best I've ever had. Yeah, dude, I remember the old Northern Lights ones too. I think they were like really, really fucking piney, right? If I remember erectly.
Giggity.
Like opening a bottle of pine salt. Yeah. Yeah, I remember some of the like the old like really, really legit strains of Northern Lights that I got that were just so fucking piney. I got some through my clinic last year and it seemed weaker than the one I remember, unfortunately. They got good Zookies. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, like, because I had a Chem, I think it was Chem de la Chem, not too long ago, and it was just, nah. The strain that I got from the place I go to, it was just okay. It wasn't really that good. Might as well have had pine carve. yeah, for real, dude. That shit's funny as hell, man. Shit looked like Pine Street. Yeah, dude, I remember that, man. It's kind of funny that that stuff was, or that they coined the name Northern Lights for it and not like Northern Pine or something like that, you know? Yeah. Yep. Fire OG, yeah. I've seen I've seen a few places here and there that actually have or say, damn it, fuck, didn't mean to do that. That's that claim they have sour diesel, and like I've tried it and ow, damn it, and it wasn't anything to fucking write home to Ma about. That's for damn sure. Damn dog. $1984. I'm gonna chode. Katsu, if you had to like pick one strain that's your all-time favorite, what would it be? Ha ha ha. I mean, like, what's a couple that like stand out as like being like some that like you just like really fucking enjoyed, and if you like see it you would like, if you saw it at your place, like it would be like no questions asked, you would get it. There's a website for the CZT. You can even make a you can make an account there too if you want. And then if you have any records on ZWR or what's the other record site? Fucking, I can't remember the name of it. Either of them though, you can have your stuff ported over to the CZT website. I need to edit that command though, and add their Discord, add his Discord to it too. My favorite in year 1 was Strawberry Cheesecake and Northern Lights. Then started to go to Chemdog and Pineapple Express. Ooh yeah, bro, Pineapple Express, like, not to be like, you know, like corny about it, but Pineapple Express, what the fuck did I miss that? Pineapple Express legit was an amazing fucking strain. It was so fucking good. Like a really good legit Pineapple Express. Or a nice diesel, then onwards is the point where I just started getting all the stuff, or all the strong stuff, and gave up caring about strains for a few years or so. Now I keep up with what strains, so I don't get a shoddy one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like it like saying Pineapple Express is like really good. Oh my god, is like almost like a jumping on the bandwagon type thing, but like it like real shit. Like, it was like actually a really good strain though too. Yep. There's actually like some crazy fucking I wish it wouldn't. Damn it. What is it? Oh, over there. Wait, can I like go here? Damn it, dude, why? Fuck. That like design work there, you can see it better here, I guess. That like calligraphy, I guess, is what you would call it, maybe. I miss when I used a hand drill to make bongs out of alcohol bottles. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Yep. Bro was straight up MacGyver back in the day. I could have made a killing doing that. Just selling MacGyver bongs. It's like you got like just like a bunch of bongs lined up, like made out of like different fucking knickknacks and patty wax and shit. That'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah. Hell yeah, not even gnomes would be safe. I remember we like made a pipe out of an apple before and shit like that. Bro, this is such a boring ass strat. I am like legit like fucking zonking out here. Round should flip pretty soon. I'm gonna do a fucking a dab here in a second. I got some really fucking good live rosin too. I got a gram of Skywalker OG, and then I also got a gram of excuse me, god damn it. A gram of sour diesel. Both live rosins. They're nice and dark. Oh. Nice and dark, mate. Nice and dark. That's why it's nice having someone here to fucking I can talk to. God damn it. I'm dropping everything, dude. Wow. Hell yeah. Just get a straight nug coat it in both hashes, ram it in the bong, and fucking talk at night. I got nothing to do, so I'll be here. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what was going on with the spawns. So like what I was doing earlier was like I was holding it down because these gats had fallen off so much they weren't killing them very well at all. So I decided to go get the finish getting the redeemer. because the Redeemer doesn't fall off, it remains like basically a one-hit kill for the whole game. And I came down here and was just like kind of running laps, and the spawns just like weren't coming. So I was going like basically out there running up the hill, and then they'd start spawning in, and then I'd come back down here and just kind of run around, wait for them to come down, and then kill them, and then rinse and repeat. And then when I started my game up today, Reichka, thankfully, because I didn't know what was going on. I couldn't make heads or tails of why it was doing it. I even like ran over because I had that door like over there on the other side or whatever closed. So like mid round, one round, I ran way over there, opened that up, and they came back, fucking almost downed like twice on my way back over here, and still no change. So luckily Reichka stops by at the beginning of my stream today, and like I was kind of explaining that to him, and yeah, exactly. Like, if it was just, like, you know, if I could get, like, one every, like, 15, 20 seconds or so, that would be perfect. You know, just something. But, yeah, so he comes in, and like, I was going to explain to him, and then I mentioned that last few rounds doing that, like, back and forth thing, I was only getting, like, 100 kills per round. And he's like, he says in the chat, 100 kills with, like, 14 fucking question marks. Well, no, there's, like, 3 of them, but you know what I mean. I was like, yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. And he's like, dude, I think they're bleeding out then. He's like, I think you've got a weird bleed out strat going here. So he says, just stay in the pyramid room for a whole round. Don't leave out at all and see what happens. He's like, if you're getting spawns like every, like, you know, 30, 40 seconds, something like that, then that means they're bleeding out somewhere. And that's like exactly what's been happening. So that's what we're going with. Because, like, going up and down there and back and forth and all that is taking the same amount of time as just standing in here killing them one by one like this anyways. So I might as well just play it safe and just do the bleed out. Just like Call of the Dead is, basically. Well, not just like, yes, put a little more work into that one, but been pretty nifty, to be fair, plenty of times. But yeah, I know, it's actually kind of nice. I mean, after all the fucking butt-clenching moments that I've had the last, like, 3 days playing this map, it's a pretty nice chill strat that I think I've earned, you know? Yeah, so that's like, it's pretty much all I've been doing the last 3 days, just kind of like chilling, fucking running this map and just smoking. I've gone through so much fucking weed. I did have I did pause it like a shit ton though too, like in the last few days as well. But with this, I can just kind of just go through rounds, luckily. Right, yep. Exactly. Oh. Oh. I'll be really when we get to around 90, I'll be really stoked. It's funny too how the time till reset has like not really gone down very much. Imagine how long you'd have to be awake for to do 100 tonight. I might go for it. I don't know. I purposely started streaming a little bit earlier, so I could grind out some rounds because, like I said, like the last couple nights I was kind of slacking a little bit because the rounds were taking so long. I was having to pause like a lot, and I only got through 18 rounds the last 2 nights basically. Yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can at least try and push some rounds out tonight and get to a decent round by late, and we'll see how I'm feeling. Because if I get too tired, I will just end stream and go to sleep. But the other part of it is too, I need to start avoiding tabbing out here as much as possible. Like for real. I've gotten so flippin' lucky up until this point for all the times I've had to tab out. And then there was even one time when I just started stream. This was like yesterday or the day before. I just started stream, and I went in the other room and I saw a couple birds outside that I want to take a picture of. So I ran in here, grabbed my phone, unplugged it, ran back, took the pictures, came back in here, and I look at the screen and I'm tabbed out of the game. I thought it fucking crashed right away. My fucking stomach dropped. I'm like, oh no. And then I'm like looking, I'm like, wait, what happened here? So I click back on Plutonium and it tabs me back into the game and it was fine. I was still in the pause menu. I'm like, what the fuck happened? And I look at the chat and like someone had said like, oh no, like they can, bro, I was so nervous, like for real. So I don't know what happened. I don't know if I bumped something when I grabbed my phone and I just didn't notice it. But yeah, I got super lucky there. Because, yeah, I mean, the longer you have to leave it tabbed out for, the worse it is. And then at some point, there must have been an update available for my mouses, for the software, the Logitech software for my mouse. So, like, none of my preset settings loaded up for it now because it's just stuck waiting for me to hit yes or no on the update, and I don't want to spend any more time clicking on any more shit outside of this game. Because obviously I have to tab out to start and stop OBS. And then, like, I'll try and, like, start my music up really quick while I'm tabbed out, and then, like, that's about it. Anything else is just, fuck it, I'll deal with it later, but yeah, for some reason, there was a fucking update for program for my mouse, and like I can't load anything for it. Yeah, the mouse firmware. Yeah. What's current record, by the way? It's 105 right now for the high round. The high round's 105. Current record for the no power, which is originally what the whole reason that I was going for all this, was 45. So I've since smashed the no power record. Now I'm chasing the regular world record. That basically the other guy got a 105 and he like turned on power and did and had perks and all that. George is asleep and like his like paws are like twitching around like he's like having a dream he's running or something. Dude, that shit is too fucking funny. What the fuck is he dreaming about right now? Oh, he's such a good dog, man. I really lucked out with him. He's corny as fuck. He's very, very like hypertension and like he's very anxious. Like to the point where like he like probably should be medicated for it. Like not that I would ever medicate a fucking dog for anything, but I think I think he needs to be neutered, or yeah, I think it's neutered, right? Males are neutered, I think. But I think I'm gonna do it this spring, this summer, whatever. Yeah, exactly. I could give a flying fuck. It's part of his personality, and I enjoy it. It's annoying. It's annoying as fuck at times, but again, it is what it is. Yeah. But yeah, he's doing good. He's being good. He definitely has a bit of cabin fever because the weather has been so fucking crappy on and off, and snowing and raining and whatever, that I haven't been able to take him to the park in a while now. So he's definitely getting very anxious about that because he loves to go to the park and have me throw the ball around. I've got like one of those like chuck it things where you can like really fucking whip the thing, and I'll just huck that thing out there and he'll just take off. And then I'll go grab it, we'll bring it back and fucking like kind of strut around in circles with it, like showing it off for a little while. It's really funny. Oh yeah, bro, it's gonna be, I should record it because he's gonna go nuts. He's gonna go absolutely insane as soon as I let him off. But he's really good though too. Like when we get there, he'll sit and he'll wait until like he'll wait for me to like toss the ball. Like he'll actually like sit there and like just like wait for me and look up at me and like wait until I actually throw it. So he's pretty obedient about stuff. Hey, sleepyhead, you just wake up? Are you having a dream? Goofball. You're a good boy. Who's a good boy? He's looking at me like, bro, would you shut up? I'm trying to sleep. Fucking nerd. If he gets up and moves around, I will for sure. But I kind of wanna let him fucking sleep over there now. He's like being quiet and leaving us alone for the time being. No, we don't. No, we don't. Those are not barks of encouragement. Lay down, bud. Quiet. Dab time. Dab time. Dab time. Dab time. Dab time. Alright, cheers once again, mate. Perfect timing. You might as well play to reset this. I mean, I have a long ways to go to get to there, but if it was like if it was doable, like for me mentally, I probably would push, but I don't know if I can. That's such a long game that I would have to commit to, and yeah. If this was like a DLC map, I might. I don't think that'll ever come, right? I mean, like, the reset on this damn map is so high. It's crazy for being such a big fucking map. Got some Jim Beam, Red State. Ooh, nice, dude.
Yeah, you guys are still tuned into earthquake weather. JB's on right now. Borg up next. We're doing back to back.
I don't know, man. Like when I first started, it said like 74. It was either 74 or 78. But it hasn't really gone down that much. I mean, now it has in the last like little while, but it stayed up in the 70s for most of the game. Round's about to flip too. She just half the price of my buddy Jameson, so if this shit is good, that Irish prick will be sitting on the bench for a bit. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, Jim Beam is all I used to drink, Kaz. And I mean, obviously it's not the best whiskey, but like for the price and everything, it's actually not bad. And then that with that black cherry, I could imagine it actually being pretty decent. There it goes. Oh yeah, same. Like, I didn't really care at first, but then when I started hanging out with my buddy Chris when I was like in high school and like late high school and graduate high school, he was just always all about Jim Beam, and we were drinking buddies, so I became all about Jim Beam. And one night I asked him why. Yeah, because I was just curious, like you know, they're about the same price, they're about this, you know, kind of the same in the way, but you know, I understand why people like one or the other. But I just asked him one night, I'm like, yo, why don't you ever? Because like there was actually a couple of times when people would like pour a shot of Jack Daniels, and he like got all like weirded out about it. I was like, yeah, no. So I finally asked him one night, like, yo, why don't you like Jack? And he's like, because when I used to have a loose tooth when I was younger, my dad would make me rinse my mouth out with Jack Daniels, and then he would pull my tooth. So whenever I taste Jack, I associate with that taste of blood. And I'm like, looking at him, like, how the fuck can you even tell the difference between the two? I can't. Whoops, I think I just hit my fucking thing, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Myron. Dark rum? Rum. Ooh, SoCo, yikes. No. SoCo, hell no. Sorry. I don't like SoCo. Oh, damn. Sam, I didn't even see Sam's big old 97! 97, Sammy! 97, Sammy! 97, Sammy! 97, Sammy! Hell yeah.
Nice car.
I refuse to drink tequila now because it made me sick once. So yeah, that's me with Bacardi Limon. I think the first time I like legitimately got sick off of booze was on Bacardi Limon when I was like a fucking freshman in high school, I think. And I just like even thinking about it makes me queasy just because of how damn sick I felt that entire night. Because I drank way too much. That and Morgan Captain private stock. Huh? Ew. Yeah, I just don't like rum in general. It's no, thank you. Stop it. Hey, stop. $69. Hell yeah. Hi, perkers. Perkies. Ha! Ha! Mid. That is the definition of a half chub. Ha 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 ha. You got the biggest one out of them all, Sammy. The word is out. Aw. Girl wieners are predominant these days. They are. Girl wieners are trending right now, actually. I heard. Girl wieners and Down syndrome people are trending right now. More caffeine. I like actually need a bag of blow. Damn it. Who can find me one? I haven't gotten, like, properly geeked in a long time. Like, properly geeked. That would be kind of fun. I'm gonna hop off here, but I'll catch you. What? I thought you were like here all night. You said. Liar! No, I'm joking. It's good to see you, Katsu. We'll check you, buddy. What are you talking about, Tommy? What do you mean? What am I talking? I want some blow, so I can stay up. I'm getting too tired from boredom. Hell yeah. Can you give me some? Why can you give me some? I'll try to come back. I'll try. Oh yeah, you're brother. You're fine. I'm just giving you a shiz. You're good. You good, mate? Oh, cocaine grows out of the ground, though, brother. Doesn't it? The coca plant. Yo, what's up, Shy? How you doing? And Viagra. Oh, Viagra's are okay. Okay, word. Hell yeah. Can I snort them? Boo, 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 boo. Happy Friday, Shy. It's nice to see you, as always. What, snorting Viagra? Why not? Wouldn't it, like, hit you faster? I ain't trying to, bro, I ain't trying to wait to get a boner. You know, I ain't here all day. Let's fucking get this show on the road. I want instant boner. So that's what Chubby Chews offers. Do you want instant boner? Try Chubby Chews. Chewing coca leaves is one thing, but too many chemicals are used to make coke. Ah, gotcha. Can you give me some coca leaves to chew? Please? Please. I wonder if the guys that, like, when they used to have, like, those, like, other people, like, stepping on the leaves to, like, extract the whatever out of it, I wonder if those guys would, like, get high as a kite from, like, if it would, like, absorb through their skin or not. Yeah, what up, Basket? What up, Baskets? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's like nothing compared to it. Like chewing it or anything like that, like probably just gives them like some energy. Like I would be really surprised if like it gets you like super twiz-necked. I ate shrooms the other night and just laid there and thought the whole time. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. I wouldn't mind learning these maps with you. They're fun, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, like really good strong coffee. Yeah, probably. Ended up costing 120. What's that? What's
This track here called March of the Waves by Rocco and Cebolo.
for World at WR-Rnd45? I wish BO3.
Eye out for the podcast.
I think someone was telling me that the spring sale just started, but I don't know. Is that only BattleNet?
Night was Bass Clash. Everybody who tuned in, everybody from Canada, everybody from the US. Claire, also
Always be with 3 was on. So yeah, it's definitely. I mean, I feel like it's definitely worth waiting to get it for when it's on sale because it is just like so much freaking cheaper. I think I got Panzer. I think I got Tony Danzer, the Patrol Mech Panzer next round. Right? Yeah, yeah. Good point. It's downloaded and everything. It ran pretty smooth on my PC. Oh, hell yeah, man. It's such a fun game. I feel like there's so much content in the customs, in the custom maps, and even like the DLC maps are fun to play. Yeah, I don't think this record's gonna be probably not. But I'm trying to go for the high round now, Myth. You play BO4 on PC, right? I sure do. I sure do, foo. Hell yeah. Why you ask, son? Whoops. Because tomorrow I headed to my friend's house to get his PC and bring it here for him. I can play BO3 and whatever other games he has on there with y'all. Oh yeah. I got in for it. Oh, dude, fuck yeah, man. So the phone interview went good. I take it. The second chance was a good second chance. Stop it, George. Yeah, really well, actually. Fuck yeah, man. Good for you, dude. Me and the guy the same name. Ha ha ha. Hey! Turn my upstairs into a penthouse? Why not? Hell yeah. Me and my buddy is supposed to take the 2 biggest rooms up there. Are you guys like are you moving or something? This road should flip any second now. No, he just changed it. Oh, okay. Yo, what up, Charlie? You want 20-hour version or original? I have no idea. No idea, dude. Whatever, I'm on whatever version is on Z-Dubs, I believe. Yeah. Well, it says the reset is at like 69 right now. Reichka and I found something kind of crazy. So, there's some crazy bleed out strat going on right now that we found on accident. Rounds are taking about 20 minutes, but like I'm barely getting any kills because they're piling up somewhere and bleeding out, and I don't know where. And then when the Panzer spawns in, all I gotta do is shoot out here, and then he'll die eventually for whatever reason. I think he just gets stuck because he won't target while these are out, and then he just eventually just blows up. I think because it's the patrol mech, so I don't want him to. There you go, dead. When you're down here, he spawns in cafeteria most of the time, so that makes sense. I wonder where... Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out, dude. I have no idea where they're spawning at. I had to go and get the Redeemer at like round 70 something. That was interesting. Hey Chubbs, how's your day? Wait, hold on, sorry. Hey Chubb, how's your day? By the way, I put a post on my channel. Oh shit, you know what? I've been meaning to check to see if you had a channel, and I was gonna ask you too because I wanted to follow you if you did, and I apologize for not asking sooner because I just kept forgetting about it. But yeah, I'll definitely give you a follow as soon as I get a chance here. But yeah, my day's going actually really well. It was a super chill day. The weather is beautiful outside today. And now this is going super smooth so far, so knock on wood that it continues. Yeah, I had no idea what was going on here, so finally, luckily, Reichka popped in and because before Charles, I was like running up there, forcing some spawns out, running back down here, and then waiting for them to come in, and then killing them with the Redeemer, and then rinsing and repeating, like just over and over, back and forth. And rounds were taking like about the same amount of time, but I was just getting more kills. And then Rashka was like, well, just try spending a round just in here. He's like, don't leave at all and see what happens. And sure enough, it was about the same amount of time, because technically, no matter how many I'm killing, wherever they're spawning, they still need to hit that bleed out timer. So, like, no matter what I do, I'm still waiting on them to fucking hit the timer anyways. Yeah, I do shorts mostly. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely throw you a follow. On YouTube, right? You're on YouTube, I assume. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, man. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. At some point, too, Charles, my fucking mouse firmware recognized an update, so I like can't launch it. So I'm stuck with my fucking polling rate button on top and me bumping it constantly again, and like I don't have any like my presets like working or anything. It's fucking stupid. And I don't want to tab out long enough to try and fix it, you know what I mean? Since I already have to tab out just to start and stop OBS. So I need to try and push some rounds out tonight. Oh man, this is some fucking boring ass gameplay. I apologize, you guys. What are you up to tonight, Charlie? What about you, Shy? You got any plans tonight? Or, I guess it's not really night for you, is it? It's 6. Is it like 4 a.m. for you right now or something like that? Or like super early in the morning? I guess you might just be waking up too. That would probably make more sense. I keep forgetting you're on like the other side of the fucking planet. So I should say you got any plans for the day, not the night or not the evening. For the day. No, not really. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Was that the round of 87? What do you mean? What? Huh? We are in round 87, yes, sir. No, I don't. I don't, dude. No. Joke ruined. I'm sorry, dude. I definitely do not know that Markiplier meme. Nope. What are you going for around 106? I'd like to go for 115. That's what I would really like to do here. 106 would be nice. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Bro wants me to play this till fucking reset. 115 I would say is my goal right now, yeah. We'll leave that at the goal for now. $255. Yikes. I wonder what the rounds would do. Well, no, they would keep going, I think, right? Since this is well, I don't know. What would they do, Reichka? If you were to hit round 255, would they continue going? I mean, it's a custom map. I don't really know if I'd say it's history, but... And didn't you already hit reset on Clinic? Technically. The 255 limit is only on BO2 and BO3. BO4 and Cold War have the 935 and BO6 and 7 and 999. And yes, I did get reset on Clinic. So technically, only gone 1 or 2 rounds as well. So it's, oh, nice. The 115 song from Kino Der Toten is amazing. Oh, dude, yeah, it is. That's probably my favorite song out of all of them, Shy. Like that was always like something that we always had to do when we were playing Kino. Like we'd get set up, get our shit going, and once we'd like hit like round 20 or 15 or something like that, depending on how many people we had in the game, we would fucking start the round and then hit the last stone and then fucking crank the music, and that was always so much fun, dude. I definitely agree with you on that one. What's your favorite Call of Duty Zombies game, Shy? Like if you had to pick one as your favorite, what would it be? I'm guessing you'll probably. I think I actually asked you this already too. If I did, I apologize, but I'm just fucking making conversation so I don't start to fucking fall asleep again. I have the full version on my sound alerts on Twitch. Pavlov actually did, or Pavlon, whatever his. I always call him Pavlov. Pavlon. Him and Bailey, Nuke Master, a couple other people did a like a cover for it for his Ascension VR map. Yeah, Pavlon, thank you. I always call him Pavlov for some reason. Yeah, that guy's a fucking genius, like legit. Yeah, and it's like really good. It's like really fucking good. He sent me a copy of it. Was like complaining about how it was like a really rough version, yada yada yada, and it sounded so fucking good, dude. Yeah, I heard it when I was watching him build parts of it. BO2 and BO3, yeah, hell yeah. That's a good choice. BO2 because it had some fucking absolutely banger maps, and then BO3 because it has some amazing customs and. Hell yeah. It's good. It's good. I think another good Easter egg song is the Call of Dead or Mob of the Dead. debatable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you mean are you referring to the Mob of the Dead the Break These Chains one or whatever that one's called? The Johnny Cash song? I can't remember, like, specifically what the Mob of the Dead song was. Because I think there was a couple on Mob, but I think you're referring to the Elena and, what's-his-face one, right? For me, it's always going to be World at War. I grew up on it since 3 years old, and I just like the way you have to play around its bugginess, the raw and polished. Yeah, same, Reichka. I, for whatever reason, have always really been attracted to that. The first, like, main game that I got hooked on was Doom. And I think it's something about the kind of slight Doom feel that you have with it, too. Especially love to watch and play for a co-op. Probably one of my favorite things to do in World at War. Oh, nice. But I would say probably BL1 for me though, because that was my, like, I started on World at War, but I got hooked on BL1. So I would probably have to say BL1 would be my, like, main, like, go-to essentially. But if I had to choose one, like, that I would like play, like, for the rest of my life, it would probably be BO3, just because of the sheer amount of custom maps that it has. Yeah, Break the Chains. Yeah. That's such a good song, dude. Like legit, such a good song. Wish I had more opportunities to play co-op though. Well, you can always hit me up, dude. I mean, I guess I'm not really a big high round guy, but you know, for like first rooms and stuff like that, I'm always down to mess around. Oh, you say more opportunities, I guess, yeah, that you mean you don't really have the time and stuff too. And the time change from you to me is kind of a lot. Man, we really have a wide variety of people all over the world in here right now. This round is about to end, I think. We've got Shy from Aussieville. Reichka from Lithuania, right? Ketchu from the UK. And then a couple of USA blokes. I want to do EO the D. What's EO the D? My first COD I played was Modern Warfare 209. Oh, cool, cool. There it goes. Oh, what? Well, damn it, I broke my fucking thing again. Fuck. I broke my thing. I bugged it. I bugged it out. We can't. Damn it. I bugged it. Fuck. My first was Big Red One. Giggity? What? Gosh dang it. Yeah, I just broke my damn Stream Deck again. It's bugged out. Sometimes for some reason, if I go too fucking crazy on hitting the horn, it just bugs. And it doesn't work. The big red one. Your first COD was a big red one. Nice. I have no idea which COD that is. Call of Duty Big Red. Hurry up. Hell yeah. Way faster. Hell yeah. Huh? BO2 worst map is Transit. I'd say Transit is like one of the worst maps in the history of COD. You know, not including like Vanguard and whatever else. I've just never been a fan of Transit. Like, it isn't so bad playing co-op, I guess, but like, if you are even if you are playing co-op and like someone downs and you're not right next to each other, like, it's next to impossible to get to them to revive them. And then playing solo is just a straight pain in the arse. So yeah, I totally agree with that. I've never been a fan of Transit. I enjoyed playing Frank's modded Transit. That was actually a lot of fun. But Call of Duty 2, the big red one, is 05. Oh, it's like actually called the big red one? Never even heard of it before. It was intriguing when it first came out, but really didn't have much to it. Yeah, exactly. It had a lot of potential. It was just very held back by its current hardware. And like, I feel like they just had to cut a lot of shit from it. From having from its limitations, you know. Gashes of the Damned. Gashes that I've slammed. Oh, I can't hit the giggity, damn it. I broke it. That's right. God damn it. Perka, you broke my fucking soundboard. With your gigantic chub. You slammed it on the table and it broke my soundboard. Hell yeah. Hesses of the Rammed. Hell yeah. What are you up to tonight, Perkers? Transit Easter egg is terrible. I'd rather play Vanguard. Yeah, dude, I agree. I would rather play Vanguard with you on that one, for sure. It's just not even fun. That's when, like, they were still kind of trying to figure out the whole Easter egg situation. My client I work with only has Transit, so we played it a bunch. He wanted to beat the egg. After about a year of attempts, I could finally carry him to the end, and we got it. Oh, so that's why So that's why you were so fucking, like, up to date and fucking good on it when we were attempting it, too. Keeping him alive for us both to get EMPs was the hardest part. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Good on you, though. Yeah, because you were like, I was like thoroughly impressed on just how like well versed you are with, or you were with everything when we were all attempting that together. I was like, wow, is this guy been like practicing like in his free time or something? What the fuck's going on here? Because like you were like legit doing an amazing job keeping like all of us alive too. Because like none of us are good at transit at all either. I remember you had a couple of crazy fucking denizen teleports to revive me, and then I think one to revive Kaz too. I'm up to date with all BO2 maps. They are engraved in my brain. That's the game. Yeah. That's true. I think BO1 was the one I played the most. So like Moon, Call of the Dead, Shang, like all those ones are the ones that are engraved for me. Hell yeah. I guess BO3 also. I played BO3 an unhealthy amount. But if we're like talking like the true OG games, it would definitely be BO1 for me. Definitely. Bitch. I just noticed you don't have a headset on. Yeah, I have in-ear monitors. They're fucking awesome, dude. Like, you don't have to worry about, I don't know. I guess it's kind of hard to explain. You don't, like, have to fuck around with, like, how do you get so much time before because it's some sort of a bleed out thing going on. They're getting stuck. They're spawning and they're getting stuck somewhere. So long as I stay in here and like not like leave here, they'll stay stuck up there and just kind of spawn in like slow like this, and then wherever they're getting stuck, they're like bleeding out. It's kind of like the Call of the Dead bleed out strat. Like we just discovered this today. It's weird, isn't it? But like even if I was to go and like run around and train and like get them spawning in and shit and was killing them, the rounds would still take the same amount of time. Because wherever they're getting stuck and bleeding out, wherever they're getting stuck and bleeding out at, like you still have to wait for that bleed out to hit. Dirise, Mob, Buried Origins. Is that like your tier list, like from like I would say worst, but I might put mine like Dirise, Buried, Mob, than Origins, but that's a tough one because I did play a lot of Buried too. Buried is a really good map. I guess it's kind of a tough one. Burry McCockiner. Well, it's Barry. B-A-R-R-Y. Barry. Barry. Ah! Oh, the fuck, I miss those sometimes. Shy, what was your favorite staff from Origins? I think when I played, I usually ended up with the fire for whatever reason. Which I actually didn't mind the fire though. That was like always a decent one to use. Oops. Wind? Nice, 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 nice. Ah, damn it. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. When I first started, actually, it's actually a good shout because Windstaff was actually a really good, good one to use. It was like the more underrated one. Hey, hey, yeah, monkey. Hell yeah. Most people have rage over when they put Origins over Mob of the Dead, and they're. I know, right? That shit always cracks me up. Damn, what's up, man? All you guys coming in here bricked as fuck. This is funny, dude. Digging. WCAZ. Speaking of that, perk helped me switch accounts to one of my old. User JT4P77 NC7E. How you doing? We can call you user, I guess. Or if you want me to call you something else. I'm good though. I'm good, man. How you doing? What's your favorite bow from DE? Mine's Wolf Bow, the lore. Dude, yes. The lore is that the lore with the wolf is actually so cool. Like, oh, you switched your usernames. I get it. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, like honestly, the wolf bow like has like a kind of a special place in my heart, like because of the lore behind it, and like the whole quest of like the story it tells while you're doing it is just like it's fucking cinema. It's so good. But having that said, my favorite bow would still be the Void. Just because it's got the purple. I love purple. It's cool. It's the upgrade path isn't as good, I guess, as some of them, but it's still I guess it would still be my favorite. Yeah, absolutely. Bloody and I beat Paracox Junction Easter egg. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. GG's. I'm gonna go with Windstaff and Spirit Bolt for the infinite penetration. Giggity. Hell yeah. I can't giggity anymore. Or at least for the foreseeable future. Gold darn it. Round should be flipping here pretty soon. I hate Firebow. It crashes people's games. My second favorite bow is Storm. Yeah, I would probably say... Oh, man. Like, if we're going for, like, story, lore, all that's an upgrade path and all that, I would definitely put Wolfbow up there. But if we're going for like bows that we're gonna use, I would probably go with Void, then Storm, then Wolf, and then definitely Fire last, without a doubt. Well, Fire is just kind of poopy. It's not that great. Yeah, Spirit is great for hordes, yeah. By Spirit, you're referring to the Void, right? Yeah, you must be.
Trial by fire.
You must be.
Yes, mess. Yeah.
Oh, the wolf bow. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. It definitely melts the pansies too, yeah. There it goes.
Alright. We're gonna upgrade this. We're gonna go from 3s to 2s.
Oops.
This is Demon 1.
Damn it.
Shout outs to everyone tuned in. Shave is up next.
There's no fall off if that makes. Yeah. Yeah, everyone does kind of. What about gauntlets from Ancient Evil? Ooh, man, that's a tough one. I don't know them well enough to remember all their names. But the one, I think it's the one that has like the blood like going around your hand. I can't remember which one that is. I think that one would maybe be my favorite. Whichever one that is, I can't remember the name. The Wonder Weapon on Spaceland has a lot of upgrades. You mean the, you're talking about the 4 different, space pistols or whatever the hell they are? There's actually a, is it a Black Ops 1 custom map, I think, that has all 4 of those zombies and Spaceland guns on it. It's really fucking cool, dude. It's such a cool map. There's like a full Easter egg on it, boss fight, whole 9 yards. Shredder, Discord, face melt. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. Spaceland is so good. Those Wonder Weapons were fucking amazing. Like, for sure. IW did it right with the Wonder Weapons. Because, like, even the crossbows from Rave in the Redwoods, Rave in the Redwoods were cool as hell. All of them were so much fun to use. Rave is my top zombies map of all time. Aesthetic. Yeah, dude, it's cool. The fucking the Rave or Rave Vision or whatever the hell you'd call it, dude. It's that's definitely up there for like one of my more liked maps on IW. Like, it actually might be my favorite. The Easter egg was pretty fun. The boss fight was different and kind of cool. I mean, it was a little bit annoying, like especially doing solo, but it was still a fun one to do nonetheless.
Fucking Davis. I told him twos, and he's like, I'm gonna play my fucking hardest, wildest shit.
Almost at 90.
This track, Arc Bright, is the producer. The track's called.
Plus, I had Kevin Smith from. Yep, big old Kevin Smith. Yeah, dude. There's and the hockey stick. The blood gauntlet is called the Hand of Share. Yeah. Okay, I think that was one of the ones that I always liked a lot. I didn't play that map a ton, but I do enjoy it very much. Like, every once in a while, we'll go and just like casually do the Easter egg. But my homie Maniac, Mr. No Thumbs crew himself, used to speedrun BO4 a lot. Are you in our Discord, Shy? Or are you like on Discord at all, or whatever? Nice, hell yeah, cool. Even the axe on the wall was like a new thing. Melees hadn't really been used like that before. Yep, that's true. Dossie's true. A minor server, sweet. Oh man, Bauer got some interesting Wonder Weapons too. Bauer dirt toting. Oh, with the you guys watch Spudley? Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, from time to time. Malward your token. For real, dude.
boy.
I think one of the most broken Wonder weapons in COD history is the parking. Oh, the Apothecary Servant. Yeah. Yeah, the Crystal Axe is a really cool one. Yeah. Yeah, so Bandit, that's kind of why I say I want, like, I hate getting into this too much because I know Spudley is going through some shit, but I told him on stream the other night that I was done watching him and I was gonna unsub to him, and I didn't say it like that. I said that I was concerned about him and I love him, and I can't remember the exact words that I said, but it wasn't like talking shit or anything. And I just said that for the time being, I'm going to unsub to you until you can like kind of figure your stuff out. And he took that as me talking shit and. Oh, dude, bro, no. Mark can, I mean, he doesn't have to, but, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so that night, the night that, like, this was like about a week ago, and Spudley's a good dude. Again, he's going through some shit, you know, and he's you know, I'm not going to speak for him, but it seems like he does have kind of a drinking problem. I'm a recovering addict myself, and it's not something that I really want to watch. I don't want to continue to watch someone like drowning themselves in their problems. You know, I want him to get better. I want him to figure his shit out, and I want him to like be the old person, the old Spudley that he used to be, because he was a very fucking cool, fucking enjoyable person. And the night that I told him that, like, there was he was hammered, dude. It was the night that he broke his mirror. He fell into his shelf, knocked his shelves over, and all this shit. And, like, when he first started streaming, like, there was multiple, like people, including his mods that were, like, asking him, yo, are you all right, man? Hey, we're concerned about you. And he was just completely, like, ignoring all of it. And then there was the other half of the people that were ignoring his shit and laughing at it and saying, he's just having a good time, you guys are being buzzkills and this and that. Like, no, not really, man. He's admitted that he's got problems and like he's going through shit and stuff. Spudley was Oxafif FTW glitching channel. LO, same guy, by the way. Wait, what? Even Pirate said that he a bit too much with his drink. Yeah, and like, I believe it. I've seen a lot, too, of this behavior from him. I also have a history with. So, yeah, see, like, that's what I'm saying. And, like, I'm not... It took me a little bit to send that message to him, especially when he was that hammered, because I didn't want him to take it the wrong way, which he ended up doing anyways. But like, it wasn't out of me trying to be a dickhead. It was out of me being concerned out of his behavior, and like basically saying like, if you need someone to fucking talk to, like, don't ever hesitate to come and talk to me. But I can't continue to support that sort of behavior being someone who's gone through that sort of behavior. You know what I mean? And that's just kind of what I wanted to get through to him, because yeah, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't want to offend him, and I didn't want to mean it to sound, like, offensive either, but I think he kind of took it the wrong way, because then he, like, kind of sat there ripping on me for smoking weed and the amount of weed that I smoke, and trying to say that, like, you know, and like, I'm not gonna sit here and try and sugarcoat it. Like, I admittedly am probably addicted to marijuana, and like, that's fine. Like, I would much rather be addicted to marijuana than any of the other substances that I've gone through in my you know, fucking 30 years of heavy using. So very good to take. Bro, I appreciate you giving your take on this. I feel exactly the same way. It hurts to see your favorites go down this road. Yeah, he also began berating me and so much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like, it's not. He doesn't understand that the people that are saying it like aren't saying it because we're trying to get on him. Like, it's just typical. It's typical substance abuse behavior of taking someone trying to show love as trying to like get on your case or something, you know. But no, I mean, I recognize you, Bandit. I definitely I know you've been watching. I know you've been a supporter of his for a while. Like, I definitely recognize you. I recognize you as soon as you popped in here, brother. There's only 2 drugs that can kill you from withdrawal: alcohol and benzos. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, yeah, I mean, I'm concerned about the guy. He's a good dude, and he's just going through some issues, and I hope the best for him, but again, I just can't, like, willingly support that sort of behavior and, like, being there in his stream, like, interacting, and you know, it's something that I can't willingly support, and it's nothing against him personally, you know what I mean? So, also, California sober is good as anything in this day as an age. Is so I get it, bro. Congrats on you. Oh, yo, I fucking, yeah, I really appreciate that. It took me a fucking long time to get through it. I used heroin for I don't even know, 15, 20 years of my life. And I've been clean from it for going on 3 years now. So yeah. But no, I appreciate the hell out of you, man. And congratulations on yours too, dude. Absolutely. Oh, goddamn. I don't know why that keeps happening. I do like apologize. This is like some extremely boring gameplay right now. You know, usually the stuff I play is like much more entertaining. I'm going for a couple different records right now, and the game has kind of bugged out and is giving me like bleed out somewhere, so we're kind of just taking this slowly and going for the second world record that I'm hoping to get in this game, because I've already gotten one. I'm still pushing, dude. I'm still pushing. I want to push to the high round record now. Yeah, Chuck Norris passed away, dude. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Well, the high round record is 105, so it would be 106 technically, but if I go to 106, I would like to try and go to 115. So if I can make it and still be able to like tab out and start or stop and start probably 2 more streams, I think I can do it. I mean, tonight, I think I'll make it to 100. I think I'll definitely make it to 100 tonight, at least. So, maybe I'll at least push to the high round record tonight. And then probably stop the stream, and then tomorrow I'll start it back up and then go for the 115, and then whatever after that. Pirate was the same when he was back from the military. He couldn't sleep because of the night terrors. Pirate... his buried damage, I got him help. He was, oh dude, yeah. I have a few cousins that served, and their PTSD is wild. It took them a long time to get back to a like livable lifestyle because of all the bullshit. It's military, you know, PTSD is no fucking joke, dude. What in the hell did that autocorrect to? My dad does hella dilute. Oh, no, dilated, you mean? Dilated or whatever. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Your dad does hella. Okay. It's prescribed for pain from throat cancer, so it's poop situation for him, and I think it's stronger. Yeah, dilated or whatever. Yeah, it's an extremely strong opiate, yeah. Yeah, bro, we really need better treatment for veterans, man. It's sad. The veteran suicide rate is at an unfair high. You know, there's just, I think it's gotten better. It's gotten better because there are a lot of nonprofits that are popping, or that have popped up, not that are, but have popped up in the last like 10, 15 years, you know. It's gotten better, but I still don't feel there's enough support for them for everything they do. You know, it's I mean, they literally give their lives for their country, mentally, physically, you know, in so many ways, and for them to have to come back and then just like, quote unquote, just be normal, like, it's just not, it don't work like that, dude. It don't work like that. Even Pirate's wife got involved and stopped Pirate for hurting himself and stopped him from drinking for good. That's good, yeah. I'm glad I'm glad he got the help he needed, because Pirate is a really good dude. I haven't like watched him a shit ton, but I've watched him enough, and he's such a genuine, just straight up fucking good person, and it sucks to have to you know, deal with that shit and have to go through it. Not just for him, but like, you know, his loved ones too. You know, his wife having to deal with that shit too. You know, it affects so many fucking people in those situations. Even the Vietnam veterans, they got shit on so much. They never really got a welcome home or anything like that. You know, people were spitting on them, throwing garbage at them and shit. It was really rough for those fucking people when they got back from all that nonsense. Bandit, what games do you mostly play? If you play any, you a COD Zombies guy, I assume. And honestly, dude, we're about as respectful here as it comes. The people that are here, that come here and like hang here and stuff are all good people. All the people that are blue badged are all people that I consider friends. You know, I'm sorry that you had to deal with that shit with Spud's chat and whatnot, because that shit ain't fair. My mom's dad still doesn't really talk about it. Most people don't. Most people that were in Vietnam just don't. I mean, I guess in general, most people that were in any type of war in general don't really. But I've definitely noticed that about the Vietnam vets, like especially pirates in a military hospital needing proper help. Good. So classics for you, like BO1, World at War, BO2, shit like that. BO3. Hey. Hey, George. I don't even, like, I don't get what he's barking at even. BO1, BO2, World at War, and yeah, bro, I can see that I've already had such an authentic, good experience. Yeah, sweet, sweet. I definitely don't pull fucking viewers like Spud does, but, you know, like I said, the people that come here are fucking genuine as fuck. Hey, dude. That's George. Hey. What you doing, buddy? What's wrong? Why are you being loud? The most he's told me is at one point he was on a ship somewhere. Spud Viewbot's weak as fuck. I've heard a couple people say that before. Like, I've brought up his name to a couple different, like a few different people, and they've like said like that was the first thing that they said, that he viewbots. Yo, Pirate! Oh shit! What's up, man? Speak of the devil. Hey, you gotta chill, buddy. Yo, Pirate. I'm pretty sure we're on two separate areas, but thank you for your service, brother. No matter where you are, where you're serving, I always fucking appreciate people putting their lives on the line like that, man. And I can always fucking appreciate it, man. Wherever you're at. God damn, dog, you gotta chill out, man. You're starting to give me anxiety now. But pirates. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Man, even if this could, like, spawn in, like, just one zombie every 15 seconds, like, it would be so much better. I hate the hospital. It's boring. Thanks for the respect. I have a friend that was in the hospital for a minute. He was a, he was actually, one of the guys that I originally started doing opiates with. And then he went and served, in Iraq, and then came back and like was even worse. I mean, he was so bad. There was times when he'd come to my house and he would spend like legit like probably 5 or 6 hours in my bathroom by himself, smoking crack. But like he wouldn't even be smoking most of the time. He would just be sitting there like looking at himself in the mirror. And he finally went and checked himself into the VA hospital, and he's now married and like has kids and shit, and is like back on track and shit. Like he went from being like he was an accountant, had a really good fucking job. Like this is a guy that like had like the keys to my house and like was like really close with our family. You know, ended up going overseas and all that bullshit, and then came back. Was just so bad, ended up breaking into my house and like stealing a bunch of shit from my house, and yeah, it was the situation was terrible. Yeah, dude. But he said the same thing when he was at the hospital. It was just so damn boring. There was nothing to do. He said it felt like he was locked up, fucking playing cards and just fucking doing whatever. Currently watching Elixir get claimed with an auto clicker. Elixirs or Diviniums. Same here, Iraq and Afghanistan. Oh, so are you in the U.S., Pirate, currently, or is that where you served from where you live? I mean, I know U.S. wasn't the only fuckers over there. Oh, for BO4, okay. On PC, because there's an unlock all that just gives you unlimited too. I could tell you still fell for him even though he was stealing from you, that type of craziness. I appreciate it. I definitely yeah, I was pretty pissed at him for a while, just because like he knew that he could have just asked me for money and I would have helped him out, but you know, it's drug abuse is a disease, and it ain't like it was him that was necessarily stealing from me. You know, it was the addiction that was that saw an opportunity, you know what I mean? And I could care less. I mean, it's all shit that I can fucking replace, you know? US at the moment, I was in the US. Oh, okay, right on, man. Okay, I thought... I was just, like, putting two and two together, assuming that you were, in the UK or something. But, yeah, that's cool as fuck, dude. And I appreciate that, man. I mean, you think that's a good story, man? I got some fucking I got some fucking funny ones, dude. I got some. I mean, I can laugh at them now. I can look back at them now and like laugh at them for like how funny they were, like just considering considering the situations and whatever. But yeah, like in the moment in time, they were just dumber than fuck. This round should be fucking kicking any second here. Just a little bit of context. We're stuck in some sort of bleed out strategy right now where they're spawning somewhere else in the map. And they're getting stuck and they're bleeding out. And considering we're on World at War with no power and no perks, and it's 2-hit down, I'm just going to let that happen and be fine with it. I was a Navy SEAL. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's cool. I haven't played with you in so long. I actually miss you. Even when you blame me for going... Bro, I'll blame anyone for going down. Or for grabbing a power-up too early. Do you happen to remember the title of your BO4 mod video for all... If you go to my channel, it should be the featured video right now. Like if you just click on my channel, it should be the featured video, and it says like BO4 unlock all something something. There it goes. Finally. Let's go Big 90. Oh fuck! It's a goddamn okay. Alright, we got ammo, we're good. For some reason it isn't, really. It's...
What is Alex playing right now? 2 tracks he says he's playing. This is the original Donkey Kong song from 1985. Shut up, you're confusing me. So yeah, Donkey Kong remix by...
It's like BO4... BO4 free elixirs and DLCs or something like that. Maybe if you try that. Or if you go... Oh, I'm not going to tab out. Trust me, I'm not going to tab out. Otherwise, go into our Discord and scroll up. Scroll up to... go into our Discord and go to the Plasma Liquid channel and then go to the pinned shit. And just start scrolling. It shouldn't be that far, but we pinned the video in there too. I play this game. I got up to round 101 and went down because of the stupid crawl. Dude, the crawlers will get you, bro. If you would have seen the thread I was doing earlier, it was basically. Oh, hold on. I gotta kind of lock in here for a second. It was basically standing in like a hallway where they were all spawning from one end, and these fucking guns fell off so bad that they were making so many crawlers, and I was having to like train like 8 to 10 crawlers the whole fucking time I was in there. It was so ridiculous. So I finally said, fuck it, and I finished upgrading or unlocking the Redeemer and switched to coming in here since there's no fall off. No damage fall off on the Redeemer. The other thing is the fucking Panzer that spawns in is terrifying and has a fucking Gatling gun attachment on his arm that he can like insta-down you with. Alright, he's dead. He did. We're good. Yeah, I don't. That's why I was surprised when you said you were auto-clicking elixirs. The unlock all that we use gives you unlimited elixirs, unlimited talisman, and then it unlocks the maps too. Yeah, it's so much faster while like the guns can actually kill decent, but once you get into these higher rounds, the rounds were actually taking about 40 minutes because I had to come up here and like re-up on ammo and then wait in here for them to all spawn in, which was just taking forever too. Fucking annoying as hell. Dude, it's wild how much time and effort went into this map, though. Like, not even with just the main map layout itself, but with like all the boss fight areas and how like each fucking boss fight has its own area. My wife is coming. Me cuddle her and making me get off my phone and rest. No problem, brother. Yo, I really appreciate you stopping in here and saying what up, dude. It's always good to see you, man. Again, thank you for your service and everything. We got stuck on the subject earlier, so and your name got brought up, so but yeah, dude. Fucking thank you so much for stopping by, man. And yeah, go enjoy your fucking cuddles, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with that. When you hit 105, you're gonna run Liberty Balls. You mean the custom map? The BO3 custom map one? Hell yeah, brother. Probably. Yeah, I'll probably check it out. Is there like a Easter egg on it too? Or is it strictly survival? Probably it hits there's the Easter egg, but oh, it hints, but there's no guy. Okay. I'd be kind of surprised if there wasn't. But yeah, I'll probably check it out. Yeah, I'm back from the shop. What up? Pirate, like literally just bounced. Shy. He said that the wifey came and was ready to cuddle, so he had to get off the phone. Soul just got mods download on him. What do you mean?
Another successful evolution of dubstep. Have a safe Saturday night. Peace.
workshop? Are you talking about Shy Soul? Oh, I see what. Yeah, I see what. I get what you're saying. Yeah, for the workshop. Yeah. And Soul's a she. Soul is a she, not a he. If that is the soul that you were referring to, yeah. Soul is a she. Yeah. Definitely got that impression. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, who grabbed her ass, yup. Running Durberg right now is gonna be my favorite World at War custom. Dude, Durberg is so fucking good, man. Have you played the BO3 version? They remade it on BO3. And there's like a small like Easter egg quest and like boss fight type thing on it too. It's pretty fucking sweet. But yeah, Durberg is so good, man. I love that map. I would never. Even if you had permission? Sickening. I've seen it played. Oh my god, it's a masterpiece, bro. I've never seen the Easter egg though. Yeah. Yeah, it's like nothing crazy. It's basically like I think you have to like pick up like it's like picking up the summoning key. Then you had to go to like 5 or 6 different soul boxes, fill them, and then a couple other things you got to do, and then you go like to this other area for like this like Panzer boss fight where you fight this like really buffed fucking Panzer. I played the BO3 version. It's very good, but some of the wonder weapons are a bit glitchy. Yeah. What are you doing, George? All the redemptions are all listed in the description too, Mark. I don't know why that's giving you that weird. Well, what am I doing? Damn it! Push the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. Jump time. There you go. Wait, what? Well, something's broken on that one, I guess. Huh? I don't know. It's weird about tracking sometimes. Like, it's supposed to It's basically uptime, but I just changed it to chub time. You know what I mean? Like, so it should say how long you've been. I don't know. Someone else try it once. See what it does. It's just uptime. It's just the uptime. Hold up, hits bowl. Sammy, you try hitting it once. What the fuck? Yeah, there's something wrong with it. I gotta check it. That's weird. Because it was working. It was working the last time we fucked with it. George found a sock to play with. That works. Nice. I actually need to update that one too to one of my other strains. Because I have like legit like probably 6 different strains right now, or 7 different strains, I think. Wait, why the fuck were you timed out? What the hell just happened? Oh. Huh? What the fuck? What the hell just happened? Is that what that... Mark was timed out for 1 second. He poofed. He poofed. George, you stink. Go away. I think George poofed. God damn it. Don't ask that. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, you get 2 answers. So one command doesn't work, another command is like working overtime. Hell yeah. I set up all those so long ago, I don't even remember like what I all have on there, to be honest. I think I set that all up and then I started focusing more on doing like the Twitch ones and shit like that. For the day, YouTube has blueprints and stuff you can earn in-game. You can earn in-game, and the other Twitch stuff, it's game over for Twitch. Yeah, true. I just... Twitch kind of pissed me off too much, man. As much as I do kind of enjoy the platform and, like, the people and whatnot, like, I just... It's... This shit ain't worth the fucking stress for me. Yeah, I know, I doubt they would too, yeah. Because I don't know if, like, I think they want to, like, steer from being, like, that sort of platform, I guess. Damn it. What's the most important thing to you in a custom map? For me, it's looks and visual fidelity all the way. It's got to play good, but my favorite maps are ones with amazing atmosphere that look good. Ooh, yeah. So, for me, I really like maps with, like, really good Easter eggs and boss fights. And I like maps that are, like, set up in a way that they're, like, not so easy and that you won't beat them your first time. Like, I don't want a map that's so easy that I'm going to beat it my first time. Like, I want something I need to kind of, like, learn a little bit, figure it out, you know, not too much. You know, too much is too much. But, like, you know, I think there's like a happy medium for that sort of thing, you know. But I do like stunning maps too, but I think that's not necessarily a game breaker for me. I'm like a little bit more into like the content side of it and like the replayability and all that, you know. You wanna know something, Chubbs? Black Ops 5 is cold. Yep, it sure is. It sure is. Black Ops Cold War. They just didn't like call it with a number. They just called it Cold War for whatever reason. But yeah, that's why it jumped from 4 to 6, because technically Cold War is 5. I agree that, to be honest, a good amount of challenge. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, but not too much, because there's definitely some maps that like are over challenging, and you know, the average person isn't trying to spend, you know, an entire week learning a map, figuring it out and getting to that point just so they can beat it. But I think, like, there's, like I said, I think there's like a happy medium to where you can have just enough challenge, make it difficult enough so you're not going to beat it on your first time around, but like have it just enough so it gives it some replayability. I don't necessarily like having no perk limit, but if there is a perk limit, I like to have a way to earn more perks or perk slots or whatever it is, one or the other. Like, I'm someone who doesn't like having everything just handed to them. Like, I don't like having a wonder weapon in the box. I wanna build it. You know, I want to do a quest for it. I want to earn that shit. That's why I liked Origins so much too. Is it had like the 4 perk limit, and then you could like earn more slots through the red dig sites and the zombie blood. I thought that was such a cool element to put into it. Never ran Origins because it is an overwhelming map. Yes, very much. I just imagine that VO1 had Cold War perk system that would be broken. It really would. It really would, Shy, for real. We need more building perks. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like Shrek. for instance. Yeah, with the ingredients. Yeah, Shrek was so good the way they did that, dude. That was so good. They did a really good job with that one. Alright, this should just about be round again. Almost. Actually, I'll probably get a couple more spawns down, yep. Actually. Fuck. Who was that? You know what's another really good map that I really like a lot, and I need to go back and try and beat it again, is that that Halloween map, that World at War Halloween map, where you're like in like that circle, that like it's like Halloween Town, I think. And it has those like weird operator guys from fucking game they're from. Someone told me, Bush told me what game they were from. I can't remember. But like they're those guys that like will spawn out and like they could just like one hit you with like those karate kicks. I think it has like a 50k buyable ending that unlocks after you hit round 20 or something. You know, Reaper has made more custom perks for his... Yeah, someone was just telling me that the other night, Shy. Gosh dang it. It was like one of the first nights, I think, that you, God, what the hell was that guy's name? Someone came into my stream and was talking about the Reapers mod, and I loaded it up, and they mentioned that they had just added more perks to it, too. Because they're, like, usually adding stuff to that, like, almost every week, it seems like. But I don't remember. I don't think I ever got that far with it to see what perks they were, because I think I died on like, I died too soon, or I was like doing like the gum game or something like that. I don't remember. All right, what's going on? This fucking round needs to end, please. Gosh dang it! These rounds are getting so long now. Here it goes. Damn it, man. 23:33. I can't because, like, another area... If I go to another area, I'm probably going to get pummeled with spawns, and there really isn't any other good areas to train. Like, the only other possible good area would be cafeteria, but without a shield, and only using the Redeemer, it's going to be really fucking tight. And honestly, I don't think the rounds are going to be that much quicker if I go there. They might even be longer for all I know. If I'm just training and killing. But yeah, I definitely, like, when I started the stream up today, like, I was actually planning on trying a different area or something until Reichka came in and said that I was getting bleed outs and would be better off just staying here. Because if I go and train somewhere, the rounds aren't necessarily going to be any faster. They're painfully slow here, though. Painfully slow. Fucking 25 minutes around. Or 23 minutes, whatever. When I was in the 80s, we were still at like 17, 18 minutes around. It just jumped in the last few. Freaking bullshiza. We need a Nightmare Before Christmas map? Dude, that would go hard. That would be so fucking cool, man. Nightmare Before Christmas map would be fucking so cool, man. There's like so much stuff you could do with that, and then you'd fight the whatchamacallit at the end. I can't remember what that fucking guy's name was. That big fucking thing. Where's the zombies? So they're spawning somewhere and they're bleeding out. So I'll get spawns in here like every now and again. And then otherwise they're just spawning somewhere, standing in one place and bleeding out. So it's like the safest and easiest strat that I could be doing right now, because the rounds are taking about the same amount of time as they would be if I went somewhere else and tried to train. But yeah, I hit some kind of weird bleed out glitch on here that I don't even think it's really a glitch. It's more just I don't really know what's going on. But that's what one of my buddies. Isn't that wild, dude? Because the other place I was holding it down, like I was getting like lots of spawns, regular spawns and everything, but these guns fell off too much, so I had to change my strat up and go get the Redeemer and come into here. But for some reason, when I'm in here, they're not really spawning in here. They're spawning somewhere else in the map, And like they could be spawning at Pack-a-Punch for all I know, or they could be spawning in the fucking maze, because I've been to the maze, I've been to the Pack-a-Punch, and I've been to the Red Boss area. So they could be, for whatever reason, spawning there for all I know too. I have no idea where they're spawning. But yeah, it's about the safest, slowest, and most boring thing I can be doing, but it's working. Luckily, someone came into my stream earlier that like knows World at War really well, and he said that if they're spawning in like this, like every 30 seconds to a minute, then they're bleeding out somewhere. Hey Chubb, this one of perk mods I use, Abnormal 202 custom perk mod. It was at like the that's like a BO3 mod. I'm like just trying to smoke weed and just like stay engaged and talk here so I don't fall asleep, because this is boring as fuck. Boring to the point where it's almost not worth it, but I've came this far. I want to at least beat the high round record since I'm so fucking close, you know. It's only 105. I might as well. Fucking dog, man. George found himself a sock and he's enjoying it very much. Yeah, dude, it is so boring. Like, even if the zombies were spawning in like just a little bit more often, it would be better. Nice. How long has it taken you in total to get here? I'm inching up to 21 hours. I'm at 20 hours, 58 minutes, and, well, 20 hours, 59 minutes now. But that's, like, not including all my fucking pauses in there. I've been the last couple nights I paused a lot. But, in-game time, I'm almost at 21 hours. Yeah, there's a timer in the... Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, considering how many times I've had to tab out to start and stop my stream and do, like, all the other shit, it's a damn miracle that I haven't froze or crashed or anything. Like, for real. An absolute miracle, mate. It's an absolute miracle. But the other crappy part about it is I can't really, like, join Discord. Well, I probably could. I just am trying to avoid prolonging my tab out time. But I could probably join the Discord again, or the VC or whatever. I'm just, like, kind of nervous, too. I don't want to chance anything. Oh. Right now, the rounds are taking, like, just a little over 20 minutes apiece. What you up to tonight, Assassinator? You just chilling out? They're checking out the new BO. Oh yeah, the Liberty Falls one. Yeah, we were actually just talking about that and wondering if there's like an Easter egg on it or anything. I think it like released last night at midnight. But that one definitely looks cool. Damn it. Liberty Falls. I don't think the full Easter egg is done for it yet, but they have said... Oh, okay, so it's... Oh, okay, cool, cool. I guess I was under the impression that it was, like, fully finished and, like, ready to go, but... That's cool. That's cool. I'll bet the map looks really nice, too. Oh, okay, cool. Jesus, it scared me. Hell yeah. I popped into a bit earlier. It's kind of smaller than I expected, but it looks good. Oh, okay. Maybe he's like, maybe there's gonna be some more areas, possibly. Once it's done or completely finished. I really enjoyed the Zombies in Vegas one. That one, I'm really excited for them to finish up and do the Easter egg and all that stuff. I really like the IW guns in BO3 a lot. They're always so much fun to use. It says features a bunch of stuff, then it says and more with the dots included. Makes me think there might be Easter egg. Yeah, I think there's gonna be one, but it like hasn't been fully finished. It sounds like the map isn't like fully finished yet. That Vegas one I'm really looking forward to. Yeah, dude, for real. I'm like wondering like what the boss fight's gonna be, and I want to make a short with that Wonder Weapon too. Like I think I'm gonna like do like some gameplay of the new BO7 map and someone shooting the fucking Blundergat and just like put crickets and like fart noises, and then like do like a meanwhile in customs, and then you know, flip over to the clip of me shooting that fucking Wonder Weapon. I think that'd be kind of funny. Hey, chill. I always love seeing like fully custom Wonder Weapons and custom zombies. It's just so fucking cool. I hate to say it, honestly, but I think what's holding Modern Zombies back is Kevin Drew. No, I think you're right. I'm sure Kevin Drew is a nice guy and all, but he's like, he's kind of arrogant sometimes. Like, good luck with the rest of the run. Gonna play. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Have fun with the map. We'll get some games in as soon as I fucking finish this damn run. I'm having some sassy and maniac fucking gaming withdrawal here. Yeah, I know. Like he just like some of like the answers that he's given, and you know, again, I don't really follow BO6 that fucking close, but like I've seen some of his interviews and like some of the answers that he's given. He just seems like a little bit arrogant. In that, like, he thinks that the zombies that they're creating right now is just the best of the best. Nothing can ever touch it. You guys just don't know what you're in for. This is gonna be the best of the best ever. You know, like, nah. I mean, we'll be the fucking judge of that, buddy. You know. But I agree. I think, you know, I mean, comparatively, now, maybe Activision or the higher ups or whoever is like in charge are being more controlling with decisions they make, you know, just because of the whole like Blundell BO4 thing that they viewed that as. But no, I agree that like he just doesn't seem like he's the right fit for what zombies needs to be doing right now. He seems like he's a good dude and all, but like just for what zombies needs and what like COD Zombies and Treyarch needs right now, I don't think Kevin Drew has it. He's a great developer, you know. He's and again, BO7 is a really good game. But like to me, BO7 is a good game like Dark Souls is a good game. You know what I mean? It's not a good game because it's a good COD Zombies game. It's a good game just because it's a good game. I just don't feel it's a very good like COD Zombies iteration, but I do still feel that it's a really good and fun like game in general. I don't have the fucking time or energy to put into learning it and doing the augments and grinding this and that. It's so grindy, you know. I don't have the time for that shit. Like, it just doesn't play like your traditional zombies game. And like neither did Cold War really, but I still kind of like Cold War. I felt like, you know, like World War II did play like a traditional zombies game. IW played like a traditional zombies game. Obviously, like BO3, BO4, even Advanced Warfare played like a traditional zombies game. Even camo on BO6 took forever. I got Nebula. There's all these excessive challenges. That's what I'm saying. Like, the whole camo grinding thing. Like, I personally think it's kind of a... It's kind of a... I'm trying to choose my words wisely here because I don't want to sound like I'm like making fun of the people who camo grind, because I don't have any opinion or problem with the way you want to play your game. You know, however the fuck you want to play it, however you're enjoying playing it, that's up to you. I just think camo grinding is kind of like a brain dead, like challenge type thing to put into the game. In my opinion, it's just like, they've created like simply because like it's created too many situations for people to find loopholes and glitches, and like that's how they do it. So like there's so much time spent of just like standing in one place grinding camos, whereas I feel like the whole camo grind thing should be something that's just part of the game that you do, like it's an extra that you get just by playing the game regular. I don't think it should be so specific into like you need to get this many of this and that many of that while you're doing that and that in one game, because it just like it makes it way too grindy, I guess. But at the same time, like it also adds more content for in the game. I just personally don't think it's sort of like the right type of content, I guess. I think there's better ways that they could go about creating the challenges. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not that camo grinding is a brain dead thing. It's the challenges that they make and the way that they implement into the game is kind of a brain dead way of obtaining them. The challenges are stupid, like, and I hear people complain about them all the time, like, oh my god, I had to do the so-and-so grind. I'm happy I don't ever have to do that ever again. Like, it shouldn't be like that. It should be something that you're kind of enjoying while you're doing it. For instance, like, this camo should be obtained from completing this Easter egg, with no perks, before round X or something like that. Yeah, like Dark Ops challenges. Yeah, the Dark Ops challenges are kind of cool. The calling cards. That's what I'm kind of getting at, is they need to find a way to like implement this stuff in that sort of way too, and not just make it so like brain dead and cheesy. Like, oh well, you can cheese this one by getting trap kills with like this gun out or something. Hell yeah. 92, baby. 1992, baby. You literally, one card is waiting a percoholic by going to... Yeah, dude. Yeah, wasting. Yeah, one is wasting a percoholic, yeah. Which is so stupid because, like, they charge money for those. So that's, like, basically, like, forcing you to spend money. That's dumb. That one is dumb. Waste... Here... Waste, like, literally one of the best fucking gumballs in the game just for this calling card looking thing that you really can't do anything with other than look at. Like, come on, dude. That shit is a bit weird. Fucking A. I want to fucking wander around and go do something. I'm stuck in here. Although it's ridiculous, I do like that they added a 999 card for the high. Yeah, no, I agree. Yep. I agree with that. It is kind of a ridiculous, it is kind of a ridiculous one to achieve, but I think it's very cool that they added it, you know. Dude, that blue stuff looks so crazy at certain angles. Like, it literally looks like it's, like, indented into my fucking screen. Like, I could eat fucking mushrooms and just stare at that for hours. Maybe that's what I need to do. Eat some mushrooms and just stare at that, and that'll help pass the time. Hell yeah. Oop. Might have to eat a little dinner here shortly. Yeah, right? Luckily, my monitor has been, like, going into, like, sleep mode and, like, turning itself off when I'm, like, when I'm just, like letting it rest. I'm still leaving my PC on and just leaving it, you know, on the pause menu and whatnot, but the monitor will go into, like, its own sleep mode and, like, shut itself off, and then all I gotta do is just move my mouse and then it'll turn back on. The blunder gyat. Frequency skate car, that's how we go. Gosh dang it, this is just fucking boring as all heck. Okay, I'm gonna heat up some food and I can just kind of eat and play at the same time. Hell yeah. A spawn, a spawn, I got a spawn, I got a spawn, I got a spawn. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Yes. I noticed that Spudley guy only responds to 1 out of 200 messages unless you... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like, I just couldn't get over how he was, like, ignoring everyone's, like, concern for him. Like, you know, like moderators of his, you know, just saying, hey, man, you good? You know, you're all right? You know, hey, man, I'm concerned about you, and blah, blah, blah. And then, like, that Violet that is his moderator, like, she'll be in the VC with him when he's, like, doing one of those drunk streams, and, like, she just sounds, like, so annoyed and over it. Like, anytime, like, you'll be like, Violet, you still there? You still there, Violet? Yeah, I'm still here. Like, I'm... It doesn't sound like she's, like, thrilled to be dealing with it. And, like, I'm curious on who, like, either privatizes or deletes his drunk streams. Because if you ever notice, like, most of his streams are available the next day. But if he goes live and he's hammered, those ones are always gone the next day. Yo, Brian. Yeah, we were just talking. I wasn't even there, dude. I didn't see it. But Bandit was talking about it. Yeah. I didn't get to witness it, but unfortunately, Bandit isn't happy about that shit that went on at all. And again, I apologize about this freaking boring freaking gameplay, you guys. I'm trying to, like, keep up on, like, talking about stuff or something here, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna try my best to push through this, and then we'll be playing some more fucking interesting shit. Violet was one of the ones defending his behavior. I think she's tired of the BS, so she just... I know, that's what I'm saying, like... I think she just... I think she defends it just because she doesn't really have a choice of anything else. You know what I mean? But the stream from last night I was speaking about is gone. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Haha. Yeah, I think I actually met Brian from Spud streams, to be honest. I think that's where Brian and I met. Yeah. Or we just randomly, like, had both been in Spud's streams before. Something like that. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't get to see it. I didn't get to see what happened. He really thought it was a good time. Oh, man. I didn't... Oh, no, he's... Yeah, never mind. He's older than that. His page says he's still... His, like, YouTube page says he's still 25 years old. I saw that. I'm like, holy shit, there's no way that guy's 25. Wow, like he was that drunk, you mean? '91 and '92 taking over an hour and 3 minutes. No, they're only 20. Like, I think we're about 25 minutes apiece right now, ish. I think, give or take. Yo, Rory, what up, 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 what up? How you doing, Roars? Crazy origin story you would write. Yeah. I mean, that's where I remember. That's where I remember seeing Brian. I think like the first time I read. Like, I mean, because I've seen Brian in other streams too. Like, most of us see each other in other streams all the time. But I recall seeing Brian in Spud streams a few times as well. My foot hurts. I have a blister. That sucks. From working too much, probably, right? How was work today? My boot leaks and working a lot, yeah. I forget a lot of streams, but it was Spud stream where I migrated over to yours, yeah. Yeah, it's like, that's crazy that like now you and Bandit both. I mean, him and I do stream fairly similar stuff for the most part, but I kind of branch out just a little bit more than he does, I guess, maybe. And I do run like a lot of like competitive records and shit like that too. I try and speedrun some custom maps, some like Easter eggs and shit like that, because I really enjoy speedrunning shit too. Yo, Baskets! Hello. What you up to, buddy? You still playing the... You still in the same game, Mr. Baskets? Bro, you gotta get a new pair of boots, brother. Still want to move pallets, forklift, turn a boiler, a bunch of little shit here and there, and then I just cut meat. Jimmy John's mostly today. Yeah, you're probably on your feet the fucking whole day. For the most part, yep. Cool. Hell yeah. Damn, man. He repeats the past so much, it's very hard to like where he steers a conversation. Yeah. Basically, just like talking about the same shit over and over. Yeah, we're getting there, man. Shit, we are getting there. So close yet so far, but we are getting there. I'm gonna go buy some this week. Oh, yeah. Like, of like how it used to be, and like how we used to get so many donations, and you know, I'm guessing that he used to not like drink as much as he does now too, but it's actually it's actually crazy how much donations he does get though, like in general. probably 1 hour, I'd say. Hitting this, or sitting besides. If I'm working a forklift, but that's still, yeah, you're still like up and down constantly, I'm sure. Which essentially takes more work than just standing in one place, you know. Yeah, that too, Mark. That's the other thing that I think I'm benefiting from here too, because there's just not a bunch of shit going on. I'm not having to shoot the I'm not having to shoot the gats a ton. The donut trains really are. I know, dude. Like, bro, this guy could easily pull over 1K in donos in one stream, and like he only streams for like maybe like 2-3 hours at a time. Like, it is just crazy. Yeah, he's like always complaining about how, oh, it's just not the same anymore. It's not like old times anymore, and rah rah rah. Like, bro, glass half full, man. You still pull in a lot of fucking, you know, and I can understand maybe it's not like what he was kind of used to and what he was like able to live off of. Like, I mean, I'm sure it doesn't, like, you know, make him comfortable, so to speak, but the fact that he still is pulling anything, he should be so thankful for and not like complaining about it. Because it is pretty wild how much he gets from donos like in one stream typically. Because I don't think I've ever seen him do a stream where he doesn't get any donos. I don't know if like that actually exists. One way or another, someone starts chucking money around, and then it gets all the other whales that are in there hot and heavy. I've seen week after week, maybe 15 to 25K. Are you serious? Dude, that's wild. That is actually a lot. That is actually a lot. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just like I totally get the impression from him that he's like more complaining about not getting enough instead of being thankful for what he's getting. It just like that's just the impression I'm getting. You know, and maybe it ain't that way. Maybe it's, you know, whatever. But it seems like he's still getting an amount that he should be more than thankful for. I feel like I'm like grounded right now and like I'm not allowed to leave. I'm being punished. Come on, it's fucking duds, dude. Did you know you have over 4,000? Who, I do? That's not even including all my time on console, too. That's just on Steam, on PC. I very well could have more than that on console. We should be wrapping up around here any second, I think. Hey! What do you know? I think we got a Panzer this round. I'm pretty sure? Yep. That's around how much I got on GTA on console. On one account. That's hilarious, dude. Wow. Damn, look how much that fucking reset time drops when I shoot. Goes all the way down to like 57. Alright, what the fuck, did he die yet or what? What's he doing? Oh, there we go, okay. Ooh, 90. This is definitely the furthest I've ever been on like the OG games, without a doubt. Like this is actually pretty cool because I've never been this high and around on like the OG games. I went to like 120 or something like that, I think, on Revelations on BO3 once, and that's the furthest round I've ever been on. Otherwise, on these older games, you know, 30 or 40 maybe at the very most. Shit. Like, you know, on the regular DLC maps, I've never really gone that far on them before. Maybe 50. I don't know. I honestly don't know if I've, you know, unless I was in a glitch or something, but I don't know if I've ever like legitimately gone to 50 on console back in the day, like on PlayStation 3 or whatever. I really wish I would have hung on to my original PlayStation 3. That thing was actually really cool. It was a piano black 80 gig. I had the fan upgraded. Round 105 is a... Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. You would not catch me fucking ever messing with that map like that, dude. It's hard, man. Even round 50 is not that easy on that map, you know? The setup sucks. Moon too. Moon, I would say, is a little bit easier though, isn't it? Just because the strategy and Gershes and then being able to hack power-ups from max ammos and all that shit. I feel like Moon is maybe a little bit easier. I would actually almost say that Moon's probably the easiest out of the bunch, right? If that's what she was talking about. Little. You remember there was that glitch that you could do on BO1 Moon where you would... Everyone would have to, like, be on the teleport pad or, like, over by it. You would get the Moon Man over there. Then you would jump down as he was jumping down, I think. And then it would teleport you. And then you go to No Man's Land and then, like, teleport back. And it would, like, it was that skip the round glitch thing. The spawns suck unless you're real particular about the set. Yeah, that's... Yeah, true. I would actually love to be able to look up. You know what would be really cool is if PlayStation and Xbox like did an account archive to where you could look up like your old accounts and like see the info on them and shit like that. You know how because like it used to track all your stats and everything in game. Oh, man. Hell yeah. It's just, it's so weird how mellow this is, considering how chaotic, like, the Easter egg and everything, all that, like, typically is. Speedrunning the Easter egg, you know, like anything. Speedrunning, like, rounds, doing 30 speedruns and shit like that. Everything in this flippin' map is typically so gall-darn chaotic. I can't use my fucking soundboard, damn it. I keep reaching over there to hit some Beavis and Butthead stuffs, but I can't. I broke it. I broke it. Yay! Another spawn! Yay! Hell yeah. I wonder if I wonder if Eli ever had luck finally beating getting Canvas like beaten. I remember the first time I like found out that like playing the No Man's Land thing was a thing. I was just in a random lobby just looking for some randoms to play with, and I end up in this lobby with this Australian fella, and he says, "Oi mate, you down for some No Man's Land?" And I was like, what? It's like, No Man's Land, mate. He's like, I'm gonna show you. So we pop into a lobby, and like he's doing it, and like, you know, basically you just survive as long as you can, get as many kills as you can. Load in, get Juggernog if you need it, or if you can. Otherwise, just fucking save up for the Sallies and then go from there. So like I like did that for like probably a week straight. Like we would like meet up with like various people, and basically like we would take turns. There'd be like 3 or 4 of us, and we would all load in, and one would obviously, you know, whoever's turn it was would like train and do the kills, while the other 3 would stay up on the platform by the teleporter, like as far back as you could go, because that way like no one would like, you know, would target you. And then whoever's turn it was would go down and survive as long as they could. Because it was kind of more fun when you'd have like 4 people, because you have more spawns and stuff too. Come on. Let me have some more squads, dang it. Like, Michael, what's a wave? Hey, yeah. I might, like, I don't know, maybe go to, let's see, 94. I might go to 95 and then make some food right quick. Because I'm getting pretty hangry. Like, I'll at least try and finish this round, and then I'll go heat up some food, and then I can, like... Or wait. No, I'm going 95. So I'll finish the other one, the next round. Finish up this round, and then 94, and then I'll go make some food. Because this round is pretty close to being done skis. Ecstasy makes you a better dancer. Man, these fucking rounds are getting more and more boring. They're getting worser and worser, dude. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, fuck off, fuck right off. What the frick was that? What the hell? What kind of a throw was that? Buster Brown? Hell yeah. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh, it'll be okay, Arnold. What the heck is going on with these freaking... throwers. Yeah, yeah. It should be about round. Come on. Come on. Come on. Any minute now. Yay. Right at 25 minutes. That's funny. Like, Ronan flipped to 25. What the heck? Cool. Sweet. Hell yeah. I am fried. Yep. 100%. I am fried. I'm so tired already, and I haven't even really been streaming for that long yet. It's just so boring, dude. So boring. Nope. Nope. I'm on planet Clouds right now, and I could close my eyes and fall. Asleep. I think I'm gonna eat a snack at 95, so I can like get up and move around a little bit. Pretty much. I just like I'm getting like more and more nervous to have to tab out to start and stop my streams. So I need to like try and push. I need to try and push to at least 100 tonight. Yo, Mad Mexi, what up? What up? How you doing, brother? Oof. I'm itching to smoke right now. It's a rough ass day, but oh, you can't because of the whiz quizzes. Does chat know any good smoke monthly boxes? What is the smoke monthly box? You'll have to enlighten me on that one, Mr. Rory. What that is? Yes. Oh. Weed boxes? Like, it's like... Oh! I've seen those. Yeah. I've seen those. Personally, I don't... For me, they're very impractical. Because I don't need that much smoking like utensils and shit, you know. I'll smoke joints, I'll smoke my bong, I'll do dabs, and I'm good. Yeah. I've seen shit. I've seen. I've seen those, and like they look like they can be cool, but they seem really gimmicky too. Like, cause you could get like a month, like a box on 1 month that would just be like a bunch of crap that you don't need. But like, but no, I'm kind of speaking from my perspective though too. I'd use it for a couple months. I just need some new glass and papers for relatively cheap. I mean, then like I would go to a gas station and like find like kind of a gas station that's like not, you know, maybe not like the best area. And you can get them super cheap there typically. I need almost everything, to be honest. Yeah, I feel that. I found that like mostly like bodega style gas stations usually have very, very cheap glass. Like very cheap glass. Oops. Between my multiple monthly quitting sessions, I got rid of... Yeah, actually, you know, when I took my last trip up to Michigan, I had a cop pull out behind me when I was on the freeway, and I freaked out, and I fucking chucked my pipe out the window. Because I very, very rarely will even see cops on my way there or back. So to not only see one and to have him fucking pull out behind me was like, I was like, nah, I'm not taking any fucking chances. So as soon as I got like kind of around the bend, I fucking rolled my window down and I whipped that thing out the fucking window. Chubs, when I come to town, I got this big ass cone that we are gonna pack and smoke on. Okay, I'm fucking down. Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it. My buddy does garter glass and break. Oh yeah. I would chill him in a spoon, 2 pennants, 1 pennant I gave. I was like, oh, that's fucking sick, dude. Hell yeah. I have a couple of friends that blow glass and used to, I don't know if they still do for sure, but like one in particular blew glass and like sold it to shops and stuff. I think she still does it. I just haven't talked to her in a couple of years now. I remember I got pulled over coming out of a smoke shop, and this motherfucker asked me, got any weed in the car, and I'm like, you see where I just... That's funny. I mean, why the hell would he... Yeah, it's such a stupid question to ask. Like, what the fuck you think, man? He just wanted to get you to admit to it. My tenant was 95. Oh, wow, okay. Ah, damn it. Yeah, you gotta fucking not take any of those gold darn chances when you're doing that shit, unfortunately. I've learned that the hard way, too. Oh, Chubbs, can I ask you a personal question? Yeah, what is it? What is it? I didn't even see that question. I'm sorry. Well, you just did, actually. That was the personal question. Oh, okay. Okay. Word. I mean, honestly, this is like one of the better places to talk about shit. Oh my god, hold on. Hit this thing again. There we go. You're more than welcome to get shit off your chest here, dude. Or talk about shit. Like I always tell people, like I'm always here to listen, and this is definitely a place that you can feel comfortable in sharing shit. You know what I mean? But that's on you. Don't feel obligated to. George, stop it. Please. Stop. Stop it! Will this record still count, or does this count as an exploit? That's a good question. I don't think it's an exploit. I mean, I'm really only doing the same thing that they do on Call of the Dead, and I don't really have any more options. I mean, this is where I want to fucking hold it down. You know what I mean? It's not really an exploit because I didn't. I think it would be an exploit if I purposely like tried to force the game to do this. I don't know why it's doing this, and I didn't do anything purposefully to make it do this. I have no idea like how it's doing this or why it's doing this. So I'm starting to back into speedrunning. Oh, nice, nice. What kind of stuff you like to speedrun, Shy? I mean, I certainly hope they don't have anything slick to say about it. They shouldn't. Because, like, again, I'm not doing anything on purpose to make this shit happen. I don't know why it's happening, and I don't know how to make it not happen other than go somewhere else where, like, I'm pretty much guaranteed to die. You know, this is, like, the most safest place to hold it down, and I have no explanation for why I'm getting these bleed outs like this. But it's working in my benefit without a doubt. I don't know what the fuck to do. Speedrun this bowl? I'm actually going to smoke. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's smoke one. Why not? Any game I had speedrun world record on Batman. Oh, that's okay. Cool, cool. That's actually really, that's really sweet, dude. So you think you would like go back to doing those types of games again, or dude's gonna get 99 falls? I know, right, dude? For real. Is that what you think you would go kind of back into again, Shy? Like those types of like RPG games. Is that what they're called? Not really sure. Or like, would you like do zombies at any point? Do you think? I think I actually have Arkham Asylum. I haven't played it yet though. I got Arkham Asylum and like a bunch of other like games similar to that a friend of mine got for me, and I still need to fucking play them. Old school games I used to speedrun BO1 and BO2. Nice, nice, nice. I like doing the older games too more, you know, like I'm not good at speedrunning like gum games and gum categories. Like if I'm doing like an Easter egg, I would much prefer to do like no gums. But that's not to say that I don't feel that there isn't skill in the gum ones. Like I think there's quite a bit of skill. On contrary, you know, I'm just not like that good at them. Damn it! It's just there's so much going on, and having to like remember to hit gums and like keep track of what you've had and all that shit. It's just a lot. But I've always enjoyed speedrunning Go Rod Crovey, any percent. That was always a really fun one that me and Eddie did. For a while. The hardest game to speedrun is Dark Souls. Oh, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure. Like doing like the no-hit challenges and all that crazy freaking stuff on that game, dude. Dark Souls is intense. And then like the any percent runs on Dark Souls are like, or really like on most any game, those any percent runs where anything goes, like it's crazy. Some of those like skips and stuff that they do, just fucking nuts. So cool. Don't get me started. Yeah, for real. Hell yeah. Cheers, Brian. I'm convinced you have unlimited weed. Right now I kind of do. Like, I have too much weed, but it's because I bought a couple other kinds that, like, are not, like, up to my par. So I have stuff that I won't even smoke, but then I also have an ounce of some shit I picked up just before I went on my trip, and then I have, like, 3 ounces. Yeah. What do you mean? We're just not sharing? Nah, man, I'll fucking come on through. You come over to my house, and you can smoke as much as you can handle. That's usually how we roll. This round is going to end pretty soon, too. We'll continue to pack and pass you the bowl until you tap out. Or the bong or whatever. That's how my buddy Joey was, my best friend who just passed away. If you went to hang out with him, he will continually pack the bowl and pass it over to you until you say, okay, I'm good. For real, dude. I smoke weed. I got a lot of black hash and different types of weed too. Nice, dude. That's something that I don't see very often, or really like at all anymore, is the old school black hash or like the blonde hash and stuff like that. I could imagine that that's still a thing in Australia. That's cool though. Any minute now. I'd definitely be down to kick it sometime. I don't even think you're that far. Yeah, probably not. If you know where the Brewers Stadium is, the Milwaukee Brewers Stadium, I'm very close to that. You could essentially walk to my house from the Brewers Stadium. Or stumble. Shit. I got a block of black hash. Nice, dude. Yeah, we don't really get hash like that around here anymore, unfortunately. Alright, I can finally take my food break. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's Kaz is very close to me. Perka is actually pretty close. Bloody isn't too far. Like, we're all relatively close to each other, actually. It's kind of funny. The best thing is I have license to grow my own. Oh, hell yeah. That is sweet. 2 hours, 5 minutes. Nice, nice. Alright, I think I am actually gonna go heat up some food though, so I can fucking eat something and chill and play, because I am kind of hungry now. Ow. Fuck. Probably because you are. There's a couple of younger fellas in it though. There's a few people in their earlier 20s, mid 20s and stuff like that. So you might not be. There's a good chance that you aren't, but you might be. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a couple of fellas that are in their early 20s. But majority of us are in our like mid to later 30s, I think. I just made a big Bob Marley zoot. It's big. Nice. How big? Oh, leapfrog. Huh? These things actually look really fucking sweet, dude. Wonder like how they. God, even the hands and stuff. Dude, this thing is wicked. Alright, I am actually going to pause it for a moment here and go heat up my foods. I will be right back, guys. It took 2 bags of cookies. Nice, dude.
You destroyed it all! And you take no responsibility.
out there to destroy them, right?
You destroyed
Not to
it all.
study, not to bring back, but to wipe them out.
Responsibility.
That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan.
Alright, sorry for the wait. I'm almost done here. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Ugh. Hey, Perka's back. Hey, Perka. I'm about to mukbang some fucking pizza if that'll help. About to mukbang some pizza straight to my fucking dome if that'll help. Yeah. Whoops. That helps actually get fast. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yep, my name is Tommy. You thur. Why is your name Tommy also? Put my shoe. Oof. The shoe pizza. No, wait, it was Kyle. Hell yeah. Hi, Kyle. Uh-oh. It's already working. He's near that mukbang. Yeah, there was, excuse me. There was definitely a time in my life where when I was addicted to sex, without a fucking doubt. Without a doubt. Like, there was actually a time in my life when I was, like, looking into, like, adult film. I'm not even joking. I just spread my butt cheeks apart and everything. No. Damn it. No. No, go lay down. So how them subs coming? Is a mukbang helping or what? Because I can bang a little bit more muck if we need to. Mukbang. Hell yeah. No. No. Go lay down. should have actually had this going. Well, I would have gotten grease everywhere, though, to be fair. I'm going to get rid of this box real quick.
Go for about 30 more minutes. This double tap brought to you by Baron and Scream.
Alright, sorry about that. Yeah. Just got like one more little snack to munch on. And then we good. Alright, sorry guys, I think we're all good now. Oh man, I needed to eat something so bad that I was dying and falling asleep. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. We're back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Who's still left in here even? Anyone? Or did everyone bounce? Shit, I do apologize. I was so hungry though. I had to eat. I had to eat something. I feel good now. I'm gonna smoke and then get this fucking game going. Oh, actually, I don't even have to get the... I don't have to wait. I can just get the game going and smoke. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, there's... Perkaholics Gaming. Perkaholics Gaming. Perkaholics Gaming. Perkaholics Gaming. Hell yeah. How's your dick? Good? Bad? Perfect? Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, bro. I guess I do need to re-download it again. So I will get that handled ASAP, and then I will let you know, like, I'll let you know that I've, like, got everything good to go. Just so I'm not, like, wasting your time if and when you hit me up to play and whatever, but I'll get that done as soon as I'm done with this game and all that shit. Maybe just send me a reminder just to make sure, but I will get that shit re-downloaded as soon as I'm out of it, yeah. Oh, 97, baby. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I can't push it anymore, it broke. It's big though, so yeah, get in. Yeah, no, I uninstalled it just because I was like running a little bit low on spaces. So what the fuck's going on here? What is that? What is that? What is this? Oh, it's what the fuck? There we go. That's better. Whoa. Sure. There we go. Oh yeah, he's the king of the typos. You have to learn to speak Perka. Oh, I need to grind up some more weed. Shit. Okay. Ay. I guess I can do that right now. I'm gonna get to at least 100 tonight. Hopefully, I'll get to the record tonight at least. That's what my goal is. I want to get to the record tonight because I need to start pushing this. Because I'm pushing my luck with the tab outs and all that shit and having to start and stop my OBS and all that crap. So I need to kind of buckle down and get some rounds behind me if I want to get serious about it. How much your tattoos cost? Like for one, typically I only pay like maybe 40 or 50 bucks. Depends though, like one hand tattoo I think was like 70 maybe. Not including the knuckles. The knuckles were separate. Knuckles were probably only like 30 bucks, I think, if that. That's but that's because I've got one guy that I've been going to for a while, so he, like, I think my arm here, all this shit, I think he only charged me like 60 bucks for. And I was like dumbfounded that he only charged me that much. But again, this is a guy I've been going to for a long time, and like I tip him like really. They was want me to pay you. Yeah, no. Don't go to. Look around a little bit, talk to some people, and then find like a legit, like, honest. I mean, it's no different than, in my opinion, it's no different than auto mechanics. You're gonna find some that are very nice and honest and charge you a very fair price, and then you're gonna find some that are gonna take advantage of you and overprice you and like give you some bullshit that, you know, blah blah blah. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of ink. I barely have $1,000 in all my ink. Some of it I traded. I did trades for. I had a tattoo artist living with me at one point, so he did some ink for me while he was staying with me. What else? Some of it my friend Joey, who just passed away, we did a trade for something. I don't remember what it was, but we did trade for something, and he ended up paying for one of my hand tattoos. I don't remember what it was. I would low-key drive the 2 hours plus to get that guy if he'd give me a good... Oh, dude, yeah, no, he would. I mean, I'll give you his name and number. I haven't talked to him. I actually haven't got any ink done in a minute either. But last I spoke to him, he had a shop downtown Pewaukee, and he's super chill, and he's not like weird about shit either. Like, depending on where you get your tattoo, I honestly would recommend that you use some kind of numbing cream, like Super Numb or something like that, because some people say they like the pain, which I respect and all, but like when you boil it down, like getting tattoos sucks. The way they look is fucking awesome, but like especially the hands, you got so many fucking nerve endings in your hands, like getting them done just kind of sucks. So he actually, the guy that I go to, he actually turned me on to the Super Numb cream, and I was like kind of surprised because there's like a lot of tattoo artists that like tell you not to use it, like it's gonna fuck it up and right now. That ain't true. I always use numb cream now. I'm a pussy. Yeah, you can send it to me. I'll check it out. Where do you want to get it? Damn it. Shit. So we go. All tattoos should have some kind of specific meaning if you're getting it. If you're committing to having something put on your body that's going to be there for the rest of your life, it should have some kind of meaning. Most definitely. Yeah, I'll check it out in just a minute or two, buddy. Let me just at least finish smoking this bonger right quick. Oh, damn it. I need to fucking let go of that. Peak gameplay right here, baby. Fucking sweaty ass gameplay, man. This is so hard, bro. So hard. I just don't know what else to do. I just can't, like, I can't go anywhere else. I'm kind of stuck like Chuck here. It's like the game kind of glitched out on me. if you leave this area, it doesn't reset. What doesn't reset? If I leave this area, basically zombies are gonna start spawning. If I leave this area, like, spawns are gonna start they're gonna start spawning all over the place, and it's too much. Like, the whole reason I moved here in the first place was because I was getting overwhelmed in the other spot that I was holding it down at, and these blundergats were falling off way too hard. So I went through the rest of the side quests to get the Redeemer, and then came here expecting to run trains. Giggity. But the spawns are being weird like this, so if I go back to the place that I was originally camping at, like, I could get regular spawns there again, but there's no way at this point I'm gonna survive anymore. It's just these guns are too weak, and yeah. So basically what's happening is the zombies, like the majority of the zombies, are spawning somewhere else, and since they're not moving, they're activating their like 30-second bleed out timer that's on World at War, and then so long as they don't move at all from that spot for 30 seconds, they just bleed out, and then they count as a kill towards the round, not like towards your kills, but like just as a kill towards a round. Like, they don't like respawn or anything. So, like, I have actually reached out to a couple people from ZWR to see if this is, like, okay, or, like, what the fuck is going on. Are they gonna deny my run? You know? But I'm just, there's, like, literally nothing I can do at this point other than this. Otherwise, it's, like, it's straight GG's. I mean, like, I'm not doing anything not legit, you know? It's just the game is like acting super fucking weird for some reason, and I've tried to do a couple of things to try and make this not happen, but nothing worked. The only other thing I can do to like get more spawns is run out here, run up that pathway a little bit, and then they'll start spawning in a little bit, and then I can run back down here, back in here, and then just to kind of train around and kill them, and then like rinse and repeat. But the rounds take the same exact amount of time, and I'm not really getting like that many more kills, to be honest. It's just stupid. They shut my homie's run down because he got stuck in a window. Well, that's different though. Yeah, that's different. And they shouldn't really like that. That's like an actual glitch spot, but they shouldn't. It should have at least gone to whatever round he made it to before he got stuck in the window. I'm guessing that was like on BO6 or something, right? Can check out your design right quick. Oh yeah, it's sick. I really like that. Yeah, that's actually sick as fuck, dude. Okay, so yeah, that in particular, that is easily an $800 tattoo. Yes. There's a lot of shading. I mean, a lot of shading. There's a lot of shading. There's a lot of, not color, but a lot of black. That is easily an $800 tattoo. Yes. You know, none of my stuff is that fucking detailed. If you get something on this level, I mean, those roses have a lot of detail. all that background black takes a lot of time to make it that, like, that dark. There's just so much shading in this that you would definitely want someone that's pretty fucking talented. They voided the entire run because he got stuck in there and died because... What? He should have talked to someone then, because typically you can just talk to someone and be like, yo, this is stupid. Do you know a command to increase the player health in zombies? Only reason I'm asking is the Alamo custom map is really good and only has the 3-hit jug. Yeah, dude. Fuck. There has to be, yeah, there has to be some way to do it, man. I would be so surprised if there wasn't. Did you do a Google search for it? Oh, dude, that tattoo is really badass, bro. Like, really fucking badass. I love it. I wasn't, like, saying that to try and talk you out of it. I was just, like, kind of saying that in regards to me understanding why they were looking for $800 for that, because that is definitely an $800 tattoo. That's actually not a bad price for that much ink, to be honest. I mean, that's a full forearm. Especially if it wraps all the way around, too. I mean, that's a lot of ink. Can't find anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I'm not really sure, dude. Like, you'd think there'd be some way, like, CG underscore player health, and then, or max, wait, yeah. CG underscore max player health, and then space, and then, like, the amount. I heard shading hurts pretty... Oh, yeah. Yeah, shading is not comfortable, dude. Because it's literally rubbing a fucking needle, and like, they typically use, like, tri-needles, like, you know, tri-tip needles and shit like that to cover a wider space, but they're just going over it and over it and over it, and, like, going over and over, like, the already fucking inked up skin. It can be brutal. I have 2 very shaded tattoos on my chest that were just absolute fucking hell to get. And then one of them, the dude was like, he kept dry rubbing with a fucking paper towel every time. And I was like, dude, you gotta spray something on there, dog. This shit is just, it was like sandpaper, man. But it also depends on where you're getting it too. I mean, there are some spots that hurt a lot more than others. Like, I think your leg, like your calf, is like a very, very tender spot. Do you regret any of your tattoos? No, absolutely not. Especially at this point in my life, every single one of my tattoos in one way or another is tied to my friend Joey, who just passed away. And he was very big on tattoos. I mean, he was inked up head to toe. He was a huge inspiration to me for so many things. And like, one way or another, I think every single tattoo that I've gotten, like, is somehow tied to him in either I got it from a fella that both of us were getting ink done from, or like he was there for it when I got it, or it was like partially his idea, or yada yada. How many do I have? Which, Jesus, I don't even know. My favorite. It's a good question. I don't know. I really like the V8 one that I have on my forearm, and then I really like the Tommy gun that I have too, because that one like actually looks really cool. And since my name is Tommy, you know what I mean? Like it was a cool tattoo to get. So probably one of those two, I guess. The V8 one like turned out really. It's like a V8 with the crossbones behind it, but instead of the bones, it's the pistons. It's like that old school, like that old like greaser like muscle car emblem that you can like look up on the internet and see. The V8 emblem. Dude did a really, really good job with it. I mean, that's kind of the thing, though. Like, just don't ever get a tattoo that you might regret. Don't get a girl's name that you're dating, when you're like 18 years old, because you think that she's gonna be with you the rest of your life. If you could be reborn as any person in history and get to experience their life, whose life would you want to... Oh, jeez, that's a good-ass question. I don't know. Wow. Anyone in history? It would probably be... Jeez. And, like, we're talking any time, like, even, like, present time, too? Or, like, it would have to... Does it have to be, like, before my time to make it, like, make sense? I mean, probably just... Well, yes, what? Anytime, okay. I mean, probably just being born into some fucking rich person's family and not having to worry about anything, you know what I mean? Like, having one of those lives where you're just like, what do you call it? A trust fund kid. I'm not too picky. And I don't think I would want to be someone who, like, was in power or had a bunch of power or stuff, anything like that. Maybe a musician, though, too. I think, like, some type of musician would be really fun. There's a few... But even then, being a musician is such a hard life, dude. It is not glamour. It is not, like, fucking... raspberries and fucking sugar cubes. It's a hard fucking life. So my fucking extremely boring answer would probably be like some kind of fucking, some heir to some kind of fucking fortune. Any job? I think being just like, I think having like the occupation of, and I know this like totally contradicts everything I say, but well, I guess it doesn't technically. I think if I could be like a full-time streamer and make enough money like to be more than comfortable off of doing that, I wouldn't mind doing that, because it's something that I'm very much enjoying right now. I like being able to have conversation with like multiple people. I just think it would be a good, I think it would be like a decent gig if it was generating enough income to, you know, be comfortable. And I'm not even like talking about having, you know, fucking 30,000 people in your stream at a time and having your fucking chat going, you know, whatever. I would be perfectly fine with the way it is right now, honestly, but somehow having like enough income generated from it, I think would be cool. Yo, Eli, what up, what up? 95, baby. We almost at 96, too. I was actually just talking about you not too long ago. Wondering if you were smashing any canvases. If you could give any advice to your younger self, what would it be and why? Oh, man. There it goes. Uh-oh. I don't know. That one I'd have to think about for a little bit, I think, Myth. Because, like, I would take the easy route and you know, say, like, you know, stay away from hard drugs or, you know, something like that. You know, don't do this, don't do that, to try and avoid some of the bad choices that I've made. But technically, I haven't really made any bad choices because every choice I've made led me to where I'm at right now, and I'm pretty happy with where I'm at right now. So even, like, the bad things that I've done, I've learned lessons from. And, you know, I try not to live in regrets, like, ever. So, like, essentially, that one I would probably have to think about a little bit before I gave you, like, a straight-up answer, because I would have to give a deeper, like, a more, oh, shit, hold on. I gotta lock in for a second. This guy's coming down here, why? I'd want to give a more complex answer than that, is what I'm trying to say. And not just, you know, just told myself not to do drugs. Like, no, it's not like that simple. You know what I mean? What the fuck is going on? Oh no. I figured I'd make conversation to make... Yeah, no, you're good, dude. You're good, I appreciate it. This is exactly what I need, dude. I don't know what is going on with this fucking... Fuck, man. I hear him. Fuck, dude. What is going on? He keeps, like, flying up and landing. Turn this whole chat into a therapy session. I mean, like, honestly, I always tell people, like bring your shit. If you got something you need to get off your chest, you got some. Oh my god, damn it! Or you got something that you just need to, like, talk about, like, oh, thank God. Bro, I was so nervous there. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's part of that's one thing that I always want to offer here is if you got something you need to talk about, I'm here to fucking listen to you, because I don't mind. You know. We're all humans, we're all dealing with shit. There's no harm in feeling like you're or there's no reason to feel like you're, like, ruining the mood or anything like that, because chances are I'll listen to you and then I'll find a way to cheer your bitch ass up. You know what I If you could smoke with any person in history, who would it be? I would go with Willie Nelson. Ooh. Maybe Bob Marley, but... oh, wait, hold on. Maybe... Ooh. God damn. That's a tough one, though. Maybe Jerry Garcia. I mean, it'd have to be... That's another one I'd probably have to think of for a little bit, because there are a few people that I know I would really want to fucking... You know, like Jim Carrey, he's another guy I think would be really interesting to talk with. Jerry Seinfeld, I think that would be... Oh, no, here. Okay, I got my answer. Dave Chappelle. Final answer. Dave Chappelle, final answer. That's easy. If that's considered in history. Like, does it have to be someone who has passed away? Because, I mean, Willie Nelson is still alive, right? Yeah, because it would have to be someone who would offer some amazing conversation. You know, I'm gonna go all out. I'm going with Dave Chappelle, without a doubt. That's an easy one. That's an easy answer for me, honestly. I don't need Garcia. I don't need Marley. I'll do Dave Chappelle. Me and Jerry and, well, I should say me and Bob Marley would have very little to talk about, I feel like. Me and Jerry would have some to talk about, like that being as I'm really big into music. Well, I mean, yeah, me and Bob would have stuff to talk about for sure, but I feel like with Dave Chappelle, we could relate to each other so much more in so many different aspects, you know. Neil deGrasse Tyson, but I feel like he'd mind fuck. Who was that? Who your favorite music? Mine? I really like the Grateful Dead. I really like Fish. God, my favorite, that's a tough one. I couldn't answer and say that I have just like one favorite artist out of all of them, you know what I mean? It's like my favorite, it would be a tie with a few different, including the Grateful Dead and maybe Fish, and like I really like Older Sound Tribe a lot. He's an astrophysicist. Yeah. Oh, what about Terrence McKenna? You know who Terrence McKenna is? He would be wild to hang out with and have some conversation with. Like, for real. Hello. How was Marbles? I took turd. Nice. Damn it. Yeah, we've been having some pretty deep convos over here, Salmonators. Custom maps included. Or only DLC maps. Wow, I got so many sponsors all of a sudden. To make it harder, no customs. I'm not too sure on that one. Maybe I'm trying to think like what map offers the most like shit to do. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Origins, I guess? Just because it's like a bigger, like... It's kind of a tough answer though, because like I'm not really like super big into DLC maps right now, you know what I mean? Hey Kaz. Hey Kaz-nators. Fucking whiskey, hell yeah. Oh, you got the whiskey dick. Hell yeah. You got the Jim Beam. That ain't no dick, that's a Jim Beam. Giggity. Giggity goo. $47, $48. Ah, it's funny. Hell yeah. Once again, Sammy has the bigger dong. Giggity goo. bigger dong. She's like, yeah, wild, I know. By one chub. She got me by one chub. Damn it. Hell yeah. Fuck, man, these fucking swans. Trying to play the game. If you step on a crack, you break your mother's back while I'm in here. Hell yeah. I haven't stepped on one crack yet. I'm still doing good. Same. I'm pretty fucking lit. Hell yeah. Myth came in here earlier and was like, bro, are you like even alive? Because I swear you were American, not Chinese. Ah! I'm about to crash the fuck out. I dropped my mango habanero. Oh no! Oh, wings like plural? Oh no, dude. 5 second roll. 5 second roll. 5 second roll. Hurry up. Half mile deep and hit that. Raz Daddy live resin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm actually about to hit some live myself. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? It's a good idea, cows. Hell yeah. Can you like rinse them off maybe? Myth? Or are they quiche-ified? Okay. It's easy, okay. Alright, let's do a Dabarino, hey. Ah! That was some Acid trip. Acid trip. Acid trip. Nice. Yeah. D1 level crash out. Oh no, poor guy. Were you able to salvage any of them or what? So I'm gonna have a Panzer on 99. If y'all can help me remember that. Panzer 99. Oh, jeez, that's a huge one. Hold on. There we go. That's a little better. Hell yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dang it. There we go. I became a all-American linebacker first, so I was like, ah! It's funny, dude. Fucking busting holes in walls. Alright, cheers, y'all. Hell yeah. Probably got like another 23 first 3 minutes, 2.5 maybe. How the hell else am I supposed to do a Dabberino, sir? I got torch that ish up somehow. No, I'm saying. Just pulled it out of my inventory. It's funny. Hell yeah. Like, this will be the last couple, I think. Maybe. Oops. Wish. And another minute-ish. 2 minutes or something. That's why I love my proxy. Click a button twice and wait a sec. Yeah, I had one of those things, but I'm at home. I don't really mind using the torch and being able to just use the tube and all that. The device that I was using, it would get clogged up too easily, and it was just like the maintenance and everything was annoying. This thing is such low maintenance. It's nice for someone that's as lazy as I am. Hell yeah. Alright, this round should be about over, yeah. Any minute now. Whoops. Come on. Come on. There it goes. Yay. Hooray. Oh yeah. Straight up. Oh, nice. Yeah, those ray gun torches are actually really fucking cool. I need to get one of those. It would make so much more sense for me to have than a fucking gigantic fucking pipe sweating fucking torch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yellow? I don't think he got that one. I think he was just showing us the picture of that one that dude had made. Because I'm pretty sure that was a... Or wait, or was that Eviscerator? I don't remember now. He might have a, if you were thinking about that, you know what? I think I'm being dumb. I think he does actually have the torch. Yeah, the ray gun torch. I think Filbert does actually have the ray gun torch on his porch. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. It was crazy. Like, even when you reload it, it makes the fucking sounds and everything. Was it me? No, I think it was Eviscerator. I think it was Eviscerator that sent that video. I thought. Maybe it was me, and I'm just higher than a kite right now. I can't even see straight. I'm so high. Hell yeah. Maybe it was me. I don't remember. It might have been. It might have been, mate. Do you still rock with decal, or you don't fuck with? Oh no, I'm cool with decal. Most definitely. I just don't really. I haven't been in his streams in a while. You know, ever since he switched over to Arc Raiders, I'm just not a big Arc Raiders guy, so I don't really watch it too much. But no, dude, decal's good shit. I like the dude. I've been we've been knowing each other for a while, actually. No. Like, there was one point in time where I thought that I was like losing respect for him for whatever dumb reason, but it was misconception, and it was my own fault for whatever. Or I should say losing respect. I don't really know. Whatever. But no, other than that, I like Decal. He's a good dude. I'm drunk and I'm gonna find. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious now too. Oh, damn. It was weird timing because I actually had just seen a YouTube short with another ray gun that I thought I had shared somewhere. The only thing I don't like about Decal is how long he entertains a hater and then forgets it. Yeah. He definitely gives into trolls way too easily. Which I totally agree. It gets a little bit annoying sometimes because it's like, dude, who even cares? Like, there's been guys that were like obviously just trolling him, that he like took too seriously, and like went on this fucking 15-minute diatribe about how he was wrong and this and that, and trying to prove him wrong, and he's like pulling up like videos, and it's like, dude, why do you even care, brother? We're all in here. We know what a goat you are. You know what a goat you are. Like, if you're not getting a few haters coming at you, you're doing something wrong. What the fuck is up with that Spudley dude? I went to his stream for the first time a couple weeks ago, dude. Apparently he was on one last night, and I got ripped on by his chat for stuttering and being nervous. Really? Who? Decal, or are you talking about Spudley? Spudley's actually a good dude, but he's definitely going through some shit right now. He's got some demons and he's got a drinking problem. But by Decal's chat, yeah. That's the thing. Decal's chat is a mob with fucking pitchforks and fucking like flame fucking. Oh really? Yeah, that was the night that I told him that I was gonna unfollow him, and I wasn't supporting like what he was doing, and like I've been having like multiple people come from his chat now and like say, dude, I don't like the way that he's been acting and treating people, and I'd rather hang out with someone who is more, you know, a better streamer or whatever. Yep. I've heard from multiple people that he fucking bots his chat too. I don't know if that's true or not, but like it's not just one person that said that when I brought his name up. It's been like literally multiple. Which kind of makes sense considering how many people are in this chat, and it's like the same exact amount every day or every time. I know, that's what I'm saying, and like coming from someone who is a recovering addict, like I wasn't trying to be rude or like call him out or tell him what to do or anything either. I just told him I was concerned about him and I didn't support this sort of behavior. And that I still loved him, and I hope that he like, you know, figures his shit out and gets better. But he took that as me, I was talking shit to him, and then he like started like putting me down in all sorts of ways. Same with like multiple other people that have come at him, not come at him, but like come to him, expressing concern. He just like takes it as they're like talking shit, and then he gets him and his chat into the mob mentality, and yeah, it's just not a very good situation. Yeah, it's just like why, bro? Why even go live right now? You're hammered to shit. You can't even play zombies. You can't even talk. You misspelled your entire fucking title to your stream. And then this is just going to get deleted by one of your mods as soon as you end the live. Like what happens every time. So like what's the purpose? And then what's funny too is like he only gets like 70, like 60 or 70 people in his chat then when he's hammered like that. It's like he forgets to turn his fucking bots on. Yeah, but, yeah, I guess, but I mean, he does talk about his feelings on stream though, and he admits that he's going through shit. He's like got a problem and he drinks too much too. So I mean, it could be a call for help, but like this has been an ongoing thing for a long time now, and I really wish he would like, you know, kind of do something about it, or just like. Doesn't even have to stop drinking. Just kind of like straighten up your act just a tiny bit, you know? When multiple people are talking about you in this sort of manner, as well as showing concern, like you definitely have a problem that needs addressing. But like he is a good dude. He is a good dude, a nice dude. You know, he's a decent zombies player for the most part. And he's been a pretty positive part of the community for a long time, just up until like more recently, where it's gotten to be like a really big issue. You know, I mean, it's been an issue for the last few years, whatever, but in the last like year, it's gotten really fucking bad. if it's an actual problem, it should have been addressed the moment he got out of control. Someone can show you and open the door, but you, yeah, absolutely. And I feel like there's like plenty of people like trying to at least like show him where the door is, you know, like they're kind of like at least letting him know that the door exists, and giving him directions on how to get there. But he doesn't really care too much. He just doesn't like ever. I don't know. He just doesn't seem to really take like the genuine concern and advice like to heart. It doesn't seem like. Or, you know, maybe he does and he just doesn't show it very well, you know. I'm not about to completely speak for the guy here, but you know, if there's one thing I'm going to do, it's call it how I see it. And if I'm seeing it the wrong way, then I'm going to call it the wrong way, and that's on me, and I'll totally fucking own my mistake and, you know, admit to being wrong, but I'm still going to call it like I see it. Dude, how is there like just none this round now? This is, there we go. Gosh dang it, man. Yay. It's like I always say, if you close the window, I'm opening the fucking door. I can't let it stop me. Yep, absolutely. I don't want to sit here and sound like an asshole, but when you stay at a Holiday Inn Express, you've seen and been through some shit. yeah, very true. And if you hit a wall, break the damn wall down. I mean, like, he was even talking about how, like, he just had to clean a bunch of black mold out from his room where he streams from. And he's, like, been, like getting sick from it. Like, he's got, like some kind of, like, breathing problems right now from all the black mold that was in his room. I mean, dude, how do you even get black mold in your fucking room? I don't understand that. Like, do you just have, like, empty fucking booze bottles just all over the place? If he has black mold in his room, how bad is... Yeah, I don't know, man. Again, like, I'm not trying to, like... I'm not trying to talk down on the guy at all. But yeah, like, I don't unless like there was like some kind of a issue with, you know, the plumbing or something in your apartment or something. Like, I don't know, it's just odd. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, dude. I just mean I don't want to sound like I'm like trying to be like talking down on him or talking bad about him or anything. Like this is again all out of concern for the guy because I do care about him. Everyone lives a different life. We all just gotta hope that he or anyone in general can realize what they need to do to improve it. Absolutely. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's his life. He's going to live it how he wants to. You know, we can't stop him. But it's like Myth said, you know, we can at least try and show him the way to the door. When we do, you know, somewhat care about him and have somewhat feelings for him and whatnot. But at the end of the day, yeah, it's his life. It's his decision. Kaboom.
Was that dynamite?
Who's Spudley? Last night apparently like last night something went down. That's what those two other guys were saying. Brian and gosh dang it, I'm not gonna remember his name now. I'm told brain fart. Brian and the other fella that we were talking to earlier. I feel terrible. I can't remember the other guy's name now. Damn it. No luck on finding the bottle. What's the bottleneck? But someone always removes the streams that he gets super drunk on, like right after he's done. Fire rounds are so. Oh, yeah. So basically, what's happening is they're spawning somewhere else. And when they spawn and they don't move, it's initiating the 30-second bleed out timer. And when they finish like bleeding out and die out, it counts as a kill to, like towards the round. So they don't have to they don't necessarily like respawn somewhere else. So like that's like where the majority of the spawns are going, and I'm only getting a few here. But the rounds aren't necessarily slow. Like they're still technically taking about the same amount of time they would be if I was like somewhere else, like just hoarding up or shooting. It's just like I'm kind of stuck to the bleed out timer right now, no matter what. Like even if I was like going like out there to force more spawns in and killing those, the rounds wouldn't go any faster because no matter what I'm going to be waiting for the zombies that are on the bleed out timer. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So Reichka, I think you know who Reichka is. He's a huge World at War guy, and he came in to my stream like right when I started it tonight, or this afternoon, or whatever. And I explained to him what was happening, and I was like, yeah, and like these last few rounds, I've only gotten like 100 kills per round, and he was like 100, like so surprised, and he's like, oh well, you're probably getting a bleed out happening somehow, and they're spawning somewhere else and just bleeding out. Yeah, that's what I just said, Mythical. Anytime he has a drunk stream like that, I think one of his moderators removes it immediately after he's done. I think Violet, his moderator Violet does. Oh, bro, it's been on for, yeah, like going on, what, like 5 days now? Something like that? 4 days? 5 days? I mean, it hasn't been, like, the fans haven't been really kicking on too much more than usual. I did install, like, more fans in my PC, too. So I have actually quite a few fans in my PC, so I would be pretty surprised if it did ever, like, actually overheat, but it's probably not too bad at the moment. I'm actually curious to know how hot it is like right now, but I can't really tab out to check that stuff, unfortunately. This map have the 24 zombie cap on the... No. Or, yeah, at a time, yes. At a time, yes, yeah. Not like per round, but yeah, there's only going to be 24 that spawn in at one time, yeah. I don't think they, like, up it to, like, 32 or, like, 64 or whatever. I'm just curious where the hell they're spawning at, honestly. They have to be spawning somewhere for them to be bleeding out, but I'm guessing it's probably at one of these fucking boss fight areas from me, like, standing in here. You know, they could be spawning at Snake Arena or at the fucking Snake Maze, and just like standing in one place since there's no players to target in there at the moment, and then just standing there long enough that they just bleed out and die. I'm actually going to try and keep track on how many kills I get next round. Because it can't be much more than, like, maybe, like, 30. 20 or 30, maybe. I don't know. Round's almost over. I got, like, another minute and a half, 2 minutes or so. Damn it. Scared me. Why isn't this working also? Oh. Any minute now. Nice. Round 99 is the next Panzer Dancer, Tony Dancer, Panzer Flanzer, Ned Flanders. The other thing that's kind of weird is I'm not getting the exploders anymore for whatever reason. I don't need that, no. Alright, so it's 9. So 10409. Do you know if this would typically happen to anyone that would reach these high rounds? So, like, no, I don't know. Honestly, no, I don't know. Like, I don't know why it's happening on here, to be honest. I've never seen it happen like this before. But, like, I was noticing it when I was, like, ending rounds and having to come here to, like, re-up on ammo. And, like, they were just trickling in. I had to keep going, like, up and down to, like, to force them to spawn in finally. But no, I don't know why this would happen or if it's a common thing, or I don't think it is, though. It's just so whatever shit I've done in this match, you know, with the gats that I upgraded, the side quests I did, the other shit and whatever, I think just everything all added up caused this area to be kind of a dead spot for spawns. You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of like doing the Michael Myers and Red Boss thing. Like if you initiate the spoon or the spork and then walk down to the whatever and then sprint to the podium, put it in and then run in there, it makes dude freeze up. You know, if you do this and that, it'll make this room a dead spot for spawns. I know it's just your name on a website, but do you think they would make a fuss about it if you submit? I don't know. So I messaged them in their Discord and asked them about it, and then I also messaged the guy that like handles most of the World at War stuff, and I haven't heard back from either. So at this point, it is what it is. You know, I at least got the no power. Reichka said that he didn't think that there was any reason. So like the knocked high round record, the guy basically trained zombies around the whole time and forced them to hit their bleed out timer, and that's how he got to around 400 and something, or 4,000 and something, or whatever the heck, or I think it was 400 something. And then like same with like Call of the Dead. The only reason they're able to hit round 100 on Call of the Dead is by doing a similar bleed out thing to what's happening here. Only I'm not like I'm not doing it on purpose, nor am I forcing the game to do it. Really, it's just happening right now. I'm not doing anything on purpose other than just being in here because I want to train in here, you know, and it's forcing it to do it. Like the fact that I'm still actually getting spawns in here and like being forced to like move around and kill is why I think it would be okay, but I honestly don't know. You know, they have more than enough stuff that they could deny it for, so I hope they don't, but like it's basically like an in-game bug that's happening, and it's like completely out of my control, and there's nothing I can do. I mean, I'm not gonna like reset to try and like fix it because who knows if it'll get fixed. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's actually tried like running the no power in here like this before. It could be the fact. It could be due to not having the power on too. You know what I mean? I've never tried training in here without the power on. Being a fucking 2-hit down and with no QR, like it's way too risky to be anywhere else. And these blundergats have completely fallen off. They do next to nothing now, unfortunately. Yo, kid. What's up, Molly? I almost called you Kitty. Gosh dang it. Molly, what's up, brother? Hell yeah. Like, if this was like an AFK spot, I think it would be much different. You know, if I was able to just sit here and do absolutely nothing, I think it would be a little bit different. But the fact that I'm actually getting spawns in here and having to like do shit and kill them is why I think it should be okay. Yo, Tombstone. Not much is playing Karuta. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. You should have stayed dead. Nice, nice. Little gamblage. Hell yeah. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's Molly. He is a he. Kitty goes as a he. And then Shy is a she. As well as, of course, Sammy is a she. Aw, damn. Gender fluid? Was it like a fucking drink or something? Like Gatorade? It's a fucking rehydration drink? Gender fluid?
Alright, that's about it for me today. Pretty cool on the tunes. Check me out.
Hell yeah.
See you next time.
Whoops, take it. Mine are the answer. Hell yeah. I don't know. That's a good question, dude. I would ask Google. Ask the Google. Excuse me, jeez, I'm sorry. Molly's actually totally cool with talking about this kind of stuff. He's the type of person that would rather have someone just ask straight up than assume, and he enjoys explaining what's going on. Molly's a fucking cool ass G. Molly's my homie. We're like we haven't really known each other that well, but like we're like almost like mild soulmates somehow, because we have a lot in common. Not that I'm bi, but like just like in general, we have a lot of shit. We have like a lot of like odd shit in common. Gosh dang it. Every time I want to like go and do something, I get these guys spawning in. Last thing I needed to wake up to is Mythical's can. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. There's, I mean, most of you guys that are in here, I consider, well, I mean, majority, the vast majority, I consider you guys all homies. Not like viewers, you know. I don't like the word viewers. My viewers. Like, nah, man, we're all just fucking hanging out here, just fucking having a good time. There ain't no depiction or difference between anyone. I'm an open book. I'd rather tell you who I am and what I'm for, who and what I'd rather paint a picture of me. Yeah. God damn it! Am I spilling this shit? So true. Dang it. It's like, what is the purple and blue blunder? I guess too. The purple one is the Blunder Hoff, and that one, I believe, makes them like kind of dance around a little bit. They like do like kind of like a dancing animation and then die. And then the blue one is the Blunder Shock, and that would be like somewhat similar to like the lightning staff or lightning bow ish. It's technically the strongest, and it like god damn it, it lays down an electrical like current for like a small duration of time. Also a firm believer in life too short to not spread love. So I'm very open with saying love people. Yeah, same. Absolutely. No, I'm I have no fucking problem telling someone I love them. That's kind of the point I was getting off about Spud. Like, no matter what he's going through, I still love the guy. You know, I still have love for him. You know, and everything. Cause I'm totally the same on that. You know, we need more love in the world, and there's nothing wrong with showing it. Plus of Lock, what's my notes app? One of my favorites is I can never say I understand how you all are feeling, nor can I find the right words to say to you, but I do want you all to know you are not alone. Nice. Ha ha ha. What up, Frankie? What up, Frankie? Frankie knows. Frankie knows. Frankie understands. Hell yeah. Frankie! Frankie! Oh yeah, the way this stuff smells. It smells so good. It smells so good. It's so good. Everything changed with time. You can't predict where you're gonna be next year. You have no idea. You know what I mean. Peep. Hell yeah. Peep. Peep. Alright, I'm gonna smoke, y'all. Cheers. Hell yeah. Damn, sorry, I thought I fucking muted that. My bad. I tried to, but I think I bumped it second time. Hey, Chubbs. Yo, what up, Zone? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Mr. Zone? It's fucking awesome to see you, bro. Happy Friday. Sup, Zone? and Sixers.
This tune right here called Slughouse, also available on Off-Roading.
Really toasted.
That kidlogic.bandcamp.com. Pick it up. It's on this radio.
Run should be over any minute now. Well, probably one more minute. There we go, 99, baby. Oh, we got Panzer. Hold on, we got Panzer this round. I gotta get ready. I gotta get ready. Time to show up. To be honest, it's hard. It's coding, but at least I can work from home. Oh, gotcha. Bro, I just smoked a bong. Gosh dang it! All right, that's fine. I'll smoke another in a moment. Just give me a little bit. I need to like get through the beginning of this round. Hell yeah. Shit, there he is, right there, dang it. No, oh my god, no. Shit. Oh, this little shithead, man. He did. Uh-oh. I don't even know where he is right now, honestly. I don't even know where the hell he is. I'll give him one, though, as soon as he comes back. I do promise that. I forgot to document the kills.
That's an uncommon section on this one called Yes Yes Yo.
Damn it. Fuck. This fucking pen. You already redeemed one. It's on cooldown. You already redeemed one, so it's on cooldown now. Sir. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh man. I was actually thinking of Waffle House earlier, bro. Like, no fucking joke. I wonder if they do, can you get Waffle House DoorDashed? I need to look into that. You can? Okay. They are a little bit bugged, Zone. Yes, I'll explain in 1 second. Let me take this rip real quick. And thank you for the redemption. Molly. Dude, Cold Stone Creamery is so bomb. Me and this girl I dated used to get this, like, ridiculous fucking order of, like, cookie dough, Ghirardelli, fucking caramel squares, caramel sauce. Like, just fucking ridiculous, man. Talking to fucking diabetes and a fucking ice cream. It was so good, though. Mud Pie Mojo. Yeah. Yeah, zone. So basically what's going on here is the spawns are spawning somewhere else, and they're not targeting me for whatever reason. And they're getting stuck, and they're hitting that 30-second bleed. Jeez. They're hitting the 30-second bleed out timer, and like bleeding out and dying out and counting towards the round, and then respawning. Well, not respawning, but then more are spawning, and then doing the same thing, and then all the while, every once in a while, I'll get a few spawns in here. So like, it's basically pretty similar to like the Noct World at War Noct strat, where the guy just basically walks them around for the whole time and makes them force them to hit the bleed out timer, and the BO1 Call of the Dead, where they trap them in that window and make them hit the bleed out timer. But there's really nothing else I can do about it. Like, I could go to a different spot, but it doesn't guarantee that this isn't going to happen in a different spot. And if it doesn't happen, like, this is the only area that I can actually comfortably train around in right now, with no fucking perks and no quick revive and no nothing, you know, no guns to use, really. So like, I don't know what else to do. Like, I'm kind of being forced to just go with it, because I can't do anything else. If I go anywhere else, I'll die, or this same shit's gonna happen still. Yeah, I hope they don't trip about it when I submit it, but I did message a couple people from ZWR and ask to try and see what the deal is here, and I haven't heard back yet. You know, it's not like it's an AFK thing. I still have to move around and watch for spawns and then kill them when they spawn. So, you know, I'm still getting, like, you know, 40 to 50 spawns per round. It's just so boring, dude. It is so absolutely boring. But I just so badly want to get this record. I know that. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not my fault, and there's like nothing I can do about it. I tried opening that door that's over there to try and fix it, and that did nothing. But yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, there's nothing that I physically did to either alter the game or to purposely glitch out the game to make this happen. I've never had this happen before. I didn't even know it was a thing in this map until Reichka came in and kind of explained to me what was happening, and he said the same thing, to just stay in here. He's like you're just hitting a bleed out mechanic that there's nothing you can really do about, and if you're getting spawns in here like every 30 seconds to a minute, then that means that they're spawning somewhere else and hitting the bleed out timer. World at War is an old game. It still has a lot of issues. Yeah, exactly, dude. Especially this map. I mean, it's for all the times I've speedran the Easter egg and, you know, done attempts at this category, the no power one. I've never had a run on either of them that didn't have some sort of bug happen. Like this map, especially in particular, there's so much shit in it. You're kind of guaranteed to get some sort of a bug at some point. Uh-oh. Just go. Go, 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 go. And also, like, considering what I went through for the first, like, probably 75 rounds of this map, I think I deserve a few rounds of, like, chill time like this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Yo, Flickster, what up, brother? Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho. Hell yeah. Hashtag I was queer. Yeah. No, most of them are spawning somewhere else and just bleeding out. They're hitting the 30-second bleed out timer and just dying. So I'm getting I'm getting like a couple zombies from each horde spawning in here, like basically per bleed out, if that makes sense. So, like, every time the bleed out timer goes off and, like, there's another, like, group of spawns, I get another spawn in here. No, I didn't. I actually didn't do anything on purpose to make it happen. It just happened. But Reichka came in here earlier when I had first started my stream and kind of because I couldn't figure out what was going on, and at first what I was doing was staying in here and then I was leaving out of here and like going up there and forcing some spawns to come out from like the cafe and stuff and then coming back down here and then killing them and then just like rinsing and repeating. And then Reisha came in, he was like, well, try something once. He's like, stay in the pyramid room for a whole round and see if it actually flips. So I did that, and he's like, yeah, what's happening is, and basically explained to me what I just explained to you. It's basically the same strat as Noctur and Toten on World at War. I mean, not the same strat, but like similar. Same mechanic, different strat, I guess. But yeah, I don't know where they're spawning. I can't figure out where they're spawning. It could be at one of the other boss fight areas. It could be at the red area. It could be at the maze, for all I know. I really have no idea. And I've tried a few different things to try and make it stop and just make them spawn normal, and I there's nothing I can do. Something happened within the trajectory of the steps of everything I did that could have caused this to happen, I guess. I really have no idea. I can't explain it. This whole game has just been so weird, though, too. Big 100 coming up. Hell yeah, dude. We got another, like, 10 minutes. A little less. Probably 8 minutes. 9 minutes, somewhere in there. Yeah, isn't that weird, dude? Like, I would have never figured that out unless Reichka came in and explained it to me. Whoop. Hell no, I'm not ending at 100. I want to go at least to 115. Oh, you mean ending stream? I probably will go to 106 at least tonight. I'm going to at least go to 106 tonight, I think. Because then that'll be the no power world record knocked out, as well as the high round world record knocked out in one game. I'm playing Broad's new map later today, but I did hop on it for a moment, like me for 2 different angles. Right? yeah. At least 2 more hours, brother. At least. Probably 3, honestly. Well, no, not probably like 2.5 to realistically, probably like 2.5, I guess. Yo, man, dog. How we doing, brother? We almost at the big hundo. Almost at the big hundo. Hell yeah. Uh, 22 minutes. And the rounds are like about like 26, 27 minutes right now. The timer's in the upper left-hand corner. It's like really small and kind of hard to see, but if you can make it out, that's where it is. Sonny Moore? No? Why? Who that is? Is that about Sonny and Cher? Sonny Bono? Nope. Still doesn't help. Pause 147. This pizza tomorrow. I play for 120, like 25 minutes to get the round. Oh, nice, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. You don't. You don't know Bangarang? What about Where Are You Now by Justin Belieber? I'm a believer. Are you a believer? I'm a very hardcore believer, actually. Oh yeah, I'm definitely one with the beeps. Hell yeah. Full show. I'm a believer. A believer. If I wasn't on, or if YouTube allowed music, I would be listening to Belieber, Justin Belieber right now. Hell yeah. Be a believer. Do you know the band from first to last? For some reason, yes. I think I do. Hell yeah. I've heard that name, I believe. Jeez. Sonny Moore. Sonny Moore. Hell yeah. Skrillex. He left from first to last to become DJ and is one of the most well-known dubstep artists and is a pioneer in dubstep. Oh, yeah, I know who Skrillex is. I know who Skrillex is. You think I'd be listening to dubstep as often as I do and not know who Skrillex is? Oh, it would, dude, for real, yeah. For real, hell yeah. I've gone to many live dubstep shows. That was back when we were eating a lot of Molly though, like straight fucking glass fucking sass. Let's see here. Who what the fuck are these guys' names? I have to think of these guys' names. You might know who you might have heard of them before. Gosh dang it, what the fuck is her name? Glitch Mob. Sorry. Glitch Mob. You ever heard of the band or the DJ group Glitch Mob? Oh, this is going to end any second. Any minute now. Glitch Mob. They're sort of dubstep. Yeah, they're sort of dubstep, but I don't know if I'd consider them dubstep. There it goes. Let's fucking go, dude. My first hundo ever on whoa, that won't might. Let's go. There's another there's another guy we used to see. Another DJ. What the hell was this guy's name? I don't know if I'm gonna remember be able to remember this dude's name right now. Oh, there was one called Pretty Lights. Pretty Lights was one that we used to see. He didn't really do dubstep though. He was more of just like a beats DJ. And then there was another guy named Bass Nectar who definitely did dubstep. We called him Ass Nectar. But he was pretty badass. I saw him play a ton of times. Ton of times. Imagine tripping balls and you have Scruggs screaming. I mean, I've been tripping balls at concerts like that before, dude. Strobe lights and all, brother. Festivals in the middle of the woods where they have late night DJ sets and shit like that. Absolutely. I went to Las Vegas one year for Halloween, and the festival that we went to was called Vegas, and during the day, like, there was like regular concerts and shit. We saw Cypress Hill, Rage Against the Machine, fucking all sorts of fucking Atmosphere. We got to see Atmosphere, and then at night there was like late night fucking DJ sets like that wouldn't start until like 2 a.m. Dude, we got so geeked, bro. I found like a quarter of like some of the best blow I've ever done in my life on the ground. Dude, it was such a good time. It was just me and my homegirl, Allison. It was just the two of us. Just the two of us. Yeah, dude, it was wild. Bro, like, we were in the crowd, and it got to the point where I was sitting there with the bag and my ID, just scooping out card bumps and just fucking serving people like in a circle. It was so fucking hilarious. You know, there was no fucking way that I wasn't not gonna share with everyone, you know? Because I still had enough to get super geeked off of it. Let's go, round 100. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I know. For like without a doubt, you and me hanging out would have definitely killed ourselves. I mean, I've always had a really like for some reason, some odd reason, I've always had a really high tolerance for shit, which is like I think part of the reason I'm still alive. Like part of the big reason I'm still alive, actually, but yeah, no, to an extent, like I'm pretty sure that you and I would have definitely taken it too far. I mean, I had friends back when I was using that like were like straight fucking coke monsters that would show up at my apartment at like 3 in the morning, with a gigantic fucking bag of crack, looking to fucking just hang out and just smoke for hours. Never, they wouldn't ask for a fucking dime. They would just sit there serving you and just basically lay it on the table and be like, all right, help yourself, dude. Just fucking ridiculous, man. Fucking straight coke monsters. Darkside. His name was Darkside. That's what we called him. I don't know how, I mean, I could take a couple wild guesses where he got the name from, but I don't know like specifically why people called him Darkside, but that's what we called the guy. Yeah. I actually, like, so when I was using heroin, like a lot of heroin, I had absolutely no desire to smoke weed at all. You know, any money I had was going towards dope. And any high that I was gonna, like, make the effort to get was gonna be on dope. So, like, weed just really wasn't a thing for a while. Like, now that I've, like, started smoking again, like, in the past few years, like, full-fledged, like, my tolerance definitely went way down for it, which is nice. You know, it's definitely gone way up since I'm smoking. You know, I smoke kind of a lot now, but, I don't smoke during the day, ever. I won't smoke until I start streaming. So, like, I spend the entire day, typically, well, that's not true. Sometimes I'll take a small hit in the morning if I'm not feeling well, but that's sometimes. Otherwise, I usually try and go the whole entire day without smoking any, so that by the time I get to the evening, like I'm able to like really enjoy the buzz more. I've never tried crack, but I've been offered. Have you ever done nitrous oxide before? Like, have you ever, like, huffed nitrous oxide? Like, that's all I could really compare it to is, like, if you've ever, like, had a balloon of nitrous oxide before, it just kind of gets you, like, stuck in, like, that, like, bell ringer, just, like, wah, 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 wah. That's, like, what crack is. Crack just, like, hits you all together all at once, and it just kind of gets you super stuck for a little bit, but, like, it almost always makes you nauseous, like, all the times, and I never got super big into crack. It's just, like, a lot of the people that I hung out with were really big into it, so I was always, like, getting offered it and just having, like, opportunities to smoke it and stuff. But, like, one thing I always noticed about it was, like, most people, like, always got really nauseous off of it and would usually throw up at some point if they would take a huge fucking bell ringer. I've never heard that before. I don't think, I mean, it's definitely not good for you because it'll crystallize in your lungs if you do it a lot, but I haven't done that. I've done it enough to, like, I mean, no, it's not that enjoyable. The other thing about it is, like, you get, like, you know that feeling you get, like, when, like, you know, a couple hours after you've been, like, partying on coke for a few hours, like, that cold, like, I want more, but I don't know where to get it feeling. Like, you have that, like, way faster. Like, you get that so much quicker. So it's just, yeah, it's just like really, it's a really uncomfortable way to use it, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah, it's so disgusting. It is so disgusting. Like, you feel so greasy, cold, greasy, stinky, just like, just so funked. And that feeling comes on like almost immediately because the actual high itself from smoking crack doesn't last that long. It's a solid like 30 seconds to a minute sometimes, and then you're through, and you're back to square one, feeling like poop. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Like to a T. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about snorting cocaine is like just that whole, like, when you get some like straight fucking fish scale and it like just straight numbs the whole side of your face that you just snorted it on, like, bro, that shit was just wild. Like I remember the first couple of times I did like some legitimately like amazing fucking coke. The feeling was just, man. For the reason that I don't feel sick like I do on coke, but I prefer coke for the reason that yeah. That's why it's fun to mix those two. I always liked like going out and doing some rolls, but then having like we used to carry the, remember, those little bullets, those little plastic bullets that you would turn, and then you'd turn upside down, and it would like give you just one bump's worth, and then you would like open it up and then just do the little bump. We used to carry those around a lot too. Those were fun because you weren't doing like enough at each interval that it would get you super geeked. It was just enough to just put a little bit extra pep in your step. Yeah, no, like there's same, but like there was these like little I think they were called bullets. And you would unscrew it, you'd fill it up, and they were clear, and you would close the top off, and then like you would like turn it, and it would give you like one little bump's worth, and you'd open the top and then just and then you'd stick it back in your pocket, and you were good to go. And it was like just enough like to kind of keep in your pocket for the evening, like while you're out at the club or something like that. They were great, dude. They were so nice. The best, like, usually what we would do is we would do two little bumps with it. Get a little bump in there and do one bump on one nostril, and then crank one more, and then do a bump in the other nostril. Then like you were good to go for a few more hours. They were perfect, dude. The bullets. Yeah, no. I feel you. If you like really getting hit by that cocaine feeling, it's like this was when we were out like partying on other shit, and like the cocaine like wasn't like cocaine wasn't like the life of the party that night. It was like we were partying on something else, but the cocaine was just there like making a guest appearance. It was like just, I've hung out with some really weird people before that had drugs down to a science, and you know, they had it all figured out to where, like, they were doing just enough of everything that they wouldn't feel sick, jittery, fucked up, have a calm down. They would be able to fall asleep at the end of the night. They would have some landing gear set aside for when they're ready to go to sleep. You know, like some real fucking weirdos that, like, had, like one of those Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday pill jars, but, like, for like, the evening. What's ketamine like? Ketamine is also kind of similar to, like, nitrous oxide and like crack, where you get so disassociated for the duration of you being high on it. I don't like I used to kind of enjoy ketamine, but I don't like it as much as I used to. Especially after they gave it to me when I had to have when I had to go in and get that fucking suprapubic catheter put in and all that shit for when I had that, when I fucking messed my leg up and all that shit. My leg and my bladder. Yeah, that was my other big issue, was I loved Xanax. I still love it. Loved. Here, listen to me trying to say loved. I still love it. If someone stopped by my house right now and they had some Xanax, I promise you I would do some. I promise you. I don't give a fuck. If someone had some heroin, I wouldn't, just because I just have no desire to do heroin anymore. But Xanax, I never, like, had a prescription for. I never, like, I don't know, like, I was never a person that just had it on deck all the time, but I knew where to find it, and I would find it, and I would do it. I think I have done Seroquel. I'm pretty positive. It's like kind of similar to Xanax, right? Like, sort of. Yeah, totally, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have tried them. Yep. Well, that's basically like what ketamine is supposed to be. It's like animal tranquilizer. I mean, at least that's what we always understood it as back in the day, but I guess now they give it to humans when they're, like, doing mild surgeries and shit. No. No, not at all. It has to be mixed with baking soda for some reason. It's the baking soda changes the... It's almost like it changes the chemical structure of it slightly, to where it makes it in a usable smoking form that you could smoke, like, all at once. If you were to roll your cigarette in it, cocaine by itself, like, isn't, like, really, like, combustible. It's not like a combustible material. It just kind of melts. But if you were to, like, mix it with a tiny bit of water and baking soda, and then, like, smear it on a tin foil and kind of let it dry out a little bit, and then freebase a tin foil, then that right there would be similar to smoking crack. Yes, we've done that before. Yeah. I have. Like, we've freebased it before too, but in my opinion, it's, like, kind of a waste. Like, what we used to do a lot was we would get cocaine powder, and then we would, like, roll we would roll it up with some weed, like, in a joint. I don't know. It's like, it's pretty much like snorting it, but it kind of hits you different. Like it'd be like the difference between like smoking weed or like smoking like concentrate. Or like the difference between like getting drunk off a beer or like getting drunk off a liquor. You know what I mean? It's like it's the same but a little bit different. The shitty thing is, I wouldn't even know where to find just straight cocaine powder anymore. You know, everything has like fentanyl in it nowadays, and even if I could find like a connection for some cocaine, I think it would just only be crack. And then, like I said, who knows what the fuck is gonna be in it? You know, back in my day, back when I was like in my earlier 20s, we could find fucking cocaine powder everywhere, and it was fucking, dude. I remember getting some stuff that was fucking pink in color. Fucking crazy. Two bands worth of pink coke, yep. But like on the same note, I've had some really good pink diesel before too. Some really good pink heron before. But I think it was mixed like with, I think that shit in particular had some cocaine in it too, because I remember the high being a little bit different. And that was when I was shooting it too. That was when I was spiking it. What, some pinky? Some stinky pinky? I need some exotic for real. This is funny. The fucking stinky pinky exotics. Yo, TNT, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? How we doing, brother? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We were just talking about drugs and stuff. Hell yeah. Yo, Shy, what up? Hell yeah. Got like, let's see, 4 more minutes actually. About 4 more minutes left of the round. Yup, 15, 15, 15, Main Jane. That's right, Shy. How you doing, Shy? You alright? You having a good day so far? He's just back from the gym. I hit a new PR. Oh, that's awesome, yo. Congratulations. That's sick. Another minute. Give or take. Give or take, mate. Oh, Jesus, it's on the fucking music. I thought it was my dog barking. Like, did I leave him outside or something? What the fuck? 5 kilograms? I can't even picture what that is. With my pound using ass. 5 kilograms, that would be... Oh yeah, I have no idea. I would have to look that up to do the conversion. The conversion version. Wait, okay, there it is. Fuck, did I miss him? Gosh dang it. Stupid. Alright, this should be ending in a second. Come on. Oh man. There we go. Holy moly. So we're at like 28 now. $50,000 Oh, okay, I got you. That, yeah. 5 kilo. That makes sense. That is very impressive, though. Hell yeah. Oh. Really need it that bad, honestly. Oh god. Damn it. Come on. Put your head on your ass, dude. Fuck. There we go. Fuck. Not cool, dude. Come on, man. Jesus, man, what am I doing? Fuck. Idiot. Fucking idiot, man. I don't know why I even ran back there. That was just stupid of me.
Out of my fucking way.
I'd like to get 115 if I can. That's like my goal kinda here. But these rounds are taking painfully long. Oops. And I keep getting painfully more and more tired. about 1:30 a.m. where I am at, and I don't feel tired at all. And my sleep cycle is definitely yeah, no, same, dude. I am pretty tired, but my fucking sleep schedule is pretty fucked up too. So like, it's not like too terribly bad. But I think I probably am going to have to take like a little snoozer break at 1:06 or whatever. What's someone doing here? Yeah, this is getting fucking brutal. I'm like barely staying awake now. We're gonna have to wrap this up ASAP. Wait, why am I having pause right now? Come on. ASAP Rooney. Oops. Dude, these rounds are just like getting worse and worse, I feel like. Hey. George. Okay? Come here. What's wrong, buddy? Hi. Oh, hi, buddy. Who's a good boy? Hi. Hi, bud. Oh, you're a sweetie. You're such a sweet pup. Hi. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. What has two wings and an arrow? Two wings and an arrow? What? Like a bow and arrow? I don't know. Yeah. Whoops, dang it, we didn't do the fucking shit. Oh, why did I do that? I did not mean to do that. Dang it. Idiot. Not me to hit that. Bow, 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 bow. A Chinese telephone. Wing wing arrow. That's that's funny, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Damn it. Wing wing arrow. Arrow. No. 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 I'm already deep fried, bruh. I lost when you were at 100, played a whole game of BO7 zombies to round 17, and you're at 101. Yeah, the rounds are taking damn near 30 minutes. I mean, I'm almost on. I'm almost on 102 though. So, to be fair, I'm almost on 102 now. Oops, where are you going, man? Come on. It might not seem scary now, but when you watch it, you gotta put yourself in like a 6-year-old mindset. PS Home? What's I don't think so. Not that I remember. I mean, I might have, but I don't recall it. What was it exactly? Oh shit! Shit! It was a free open. It was a free open world hangout. God, my fucking eyes are so damn dry again. Well, let me fucking hold on 1 second. Let me just get in a better spot here. There we go. I'm just running around like trying to stay awake, honestly. Because if I stand in one place, I promise I'll fall asleep right now. The round's gonna flip any minute. It's a free open world hangout space on PS3. I met thousands of people there. They shut it down in 2013 or something. It was very depressing. Oh, so it was like a almost like a Sims world thing, but like interactive online with other people. That does sound really fucking cool. Come on. Damn it. Wait a second. No, I think. Hey, let's fucking go. And you can dance with people too, dude. That's actually so sick. Is this a Panzer round? Hold on. Yep, it is. Okay. Hold on. Got lock in here for a moment. Where is he? Man, come on. Oh, man, come on, dude. I'm just gonna keep doing this shit. There he is, there he is. Fuck, man, come on. Die. Nice, dude. Having fun. Oh, it was the fucking patrol mech too, of course. It's like arms all fucking busted. What the fuck, dude? That'd be cool. For sure. I might actually pause it here and fucking call it for the evening. Because I am getting pretty fucking tired here. And I don't know how much longer I can last. Dude, I really don't want to fucking... God damn it, man. I really want to push it to the 106 right now, but dude, I'm so fucking tired. My eyes are so fucking dry, it's like getting difficult to keep them open. Oh man, I think I'm gonna take a break here. I just don't want to do anything stupid and end up losing the fucking game just from being dumb and being tired. It's one thing if I lose a game from like tabbing out and stopping the OBS, but if I lose a game from just being dumb and not paying attention in the game, then it's a completely different story. Oh my god, I did not see that guy. What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna have to pause this here because this is getting... God damn it. That scared the living crap out of me, dude. Holy cow. Holy cow. Fuck, dude. I hate pausing it mid-round like this, though. Or, like, not even mid-round. Like, where are we at in here right now, even? Not even that far into the round yet. Not even 7 minutes in. Now I'm like getting the constant spawns too, of course. Damn it. Did I get another spawn? I'm just hearing shit now. I think it was my Redeemer resetting.
Check out mixcloud.com/kidlogic for the mixes. Archives of the show with track listing. For the drum bass mix. Check out kidlogic.com. Yeah, not kidlogic.com. 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 Check out the off-road and see, pay me what you want. Pick up everybody locked, everybody around the world for listening. Thank you all. Catch you next week. Keep it radio.
I so badly wish there was some sort of a theater mode on this that we could like load into after the game and see like specifically what's going on. Fucking no clip around and try and figure out where all these spawns are going. It's so weird, dude. Hell yeah. Do do do. I miss Skype. The Skype calls. Just vanished one day. Yeah, I guess that is true. There was like never really much of an explanation for like where it went or why it went away. It's kind of weird. I just uploaded my short on my channel on RS58. Oh, yo, that's awesome. Hell yeah. What's the short about? How was that? Oh, there, okay. Skype is no Microsoft Teams. Yeah. It's just me at the gym. Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool. My fucking eyes like hurt right now. I don't know how guys can like do these high rounds for such long periods of time and like just like only do high rounds. This shit is just crazy. Just crazy to me. This round is taking forever too. Still like another 10 minutes left of this damn round. I've had a crush on Keisha for almost 2 decades. Broken words. I will give her a kiss someday. That's all. You'll be good with just a kiss. That's all you need. Nice. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. You just need that gentleman's kiss first to set it off. Sometimes I feel like it was for charming and could pull anyone for some reason. Chopped as hell. Yeah, I feel that, dude. Yay. Mercy. Yeah. I'll take it. Okay.
Let's make these
Here.
bullets count, guys.
Totally forgot that I just picked that up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Off my arse, please. What was that? Yeah, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Looks like we just bought ourselves some time.
Shit, where are all these guys coming from? Oh my god, how are you so fast all of a sudden, dude? Yikes. Fuck.
I can throw that all day long, Respawn.
There we go. 2904. Holla, give me some more. Jim's gonna DM you privately. Yeah, you can DM. I think I'm calling it a night though. Here, I'm gonna pause her up and I think go ahead and stop the stream, get some sleep, and continue tomorrow because I am beat. Well, continue today, I guess technically, but yeah, I think that's decent. Holy shit. Alright, well, yo, thanks everyone for hanging out and keeping me awake. Like, for real. That really was, like, huge, because I would not have lasted tonight, without a doubt. But yeah, I will be live again in a few hours. I'm just going to get some shut-eye, and then I got a couple errands I have to run at, like, 11 o'clock, yeah, like around 11 o'clock. I got a couple errands I gotta run in the morning, and then hopefully I'll be back by around like 3 or 4, I guess, somewhere in there. I'll try and get back on as early as I can, because I wanna fucking continue this to get to that 106. We're so close to it right now. I wish I could push it just to that 105, even just to the 105, but I'm so tired right now. So, all right, let's get this done with here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Much love.